Or I was thinking that I wasn't going to wake you up.
No, I was gonna try to be quiet, but... Ah.
Alright. And I assume that we're going to the markets after today, so you ready for that?
As ready as I can be, I guess. I mean, I still need to mend my gloves, or just get better ones, but that's a non-issue, really.
We'll figure that out.
Yeah.
Do you know if we moved where we parked overnight? Or
No.
over the day?
I think we're still in the Oasis.
To go check?
Yeah, let's go look.
Rid of the cage.
Oh.
Jail? What's you want to call it?
The thing, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the answer is we have not moved. Dang. I wish we scooched a little bit. I know it's our last day here. I'd like to, you know, enjoy the Oasis without the loud engine noise, but...
I think that we can get over it.
Yeah, we can.
It might be a bit loud and intruding and very annoying and makes it so I can't sleep well, but...
We've dealt with worse.
It's not... We've dealt with worse. Far worse. Yesterday was so much louder as well. Cannons
yeah.
And all that.
Yeah, ugh.
Somehow the ballistas were louder than the cannons.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Two things. First of all, have either of you two seen Vesper around?
No.
No, we just got up.
Everyone's still in their rooms.
Alright.
Both of us just run out.
Have you seen the plant inside the library?
Oh, did it grow? I was taking care of it.
Has some things going on with it, I think.
Things going on.
Yep. It's doing well.
Even with the sparks coming off of it? Or like wisps?
It's not bad wisps.
Oh, okay.
If it was purple,
green,
I'd
not
start
purple.
getting worried.
That's fair. That's fair. I just, you know, I don't really see plants have wisps come off of it, but I'm not the expert.
Yes, I don't see every single one created by Gaia. So,
Okay, that actually tracks.
Side effect of it.
That makes sense. Well, I figured I'd ask. I guess I'll go look for Vesper.
Is everything alright?
Everything's fine. It's just an update, I guess.
Of course.
I want you to know that, we bought Gaia some more time.
In what way?
I spoke to Sia last night. She said that we bought her more time by defeating the Leviathan.
Alright. And that shows that what we do here with the Rift Beast have to mean something. Has to mean something. That's amazing.
It's great.
I know.
Hopefully we can keep this stride. Well, I know we can.
I think that just proved
Good
it.
to keep that hope.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find Vesper. Be well.
Okay. Take care.
Thank you.
Well, it's pretty. Even if it's like just like a stem and a leaf.
I'll have to make sure to take care of it.
Mm-hmm.
She said that it would grow. as long as we take care of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sign that she's still alive, and that's all that really matters.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll go look for him then. If you see him, send him my way. If I haven't already spoken to him, so keep it posted.
Breakfast?
Yeah.
They don't know what else they're doing.
More of a soldier more than anything, but I get you.
Oh,
Good morning.
You like sausage?
Good morning, General. Can make some more here soon.
I think they wanted
Perhaps later. I normally have light
Ooh.
breakfast.
Oh wait, it's crowded.
No worries.
You're good.
Thank you. Morning.
Morning.
Oh, Vespa. The Surrey's looking for you on top deck.
Alright.
Morning. There's some oatmeal and sausage for you guys.
Oh,
Thank you.
Can I try?
Enjoy.
thank you.
Of course.
You're supposed to put like sugar in it or something.
Great Market, and then they ended up taking me the wrong way.
How's your morning
and
going?
I came here.
I saw them put salt.
Hopefully
Um,
better soon.
Had a rough night, but
I mean, if you're not paying attention, salt and sugar kind of look the same distance.
They all,
But isn't it supposed to be salty? Like kind of salty?
morning.
No, it's supposed to be sweet. Morning. I would
Nice
shuffle
face
over,
if
but
you
there's
wanna
only
No,
know.
it's okay. I understand. You're fine.
Luca,
A bit like,
shuffle up.
I feel like I could have this.
What? No,
for-
it's okay.
cloaked figure.
Too late.
Mm, okay.
Palma.
Morning,
Just all
Shuri.
make room.
Morning.
Do you happen to ride on a horse?
Just make sure,
can I
Luca,
get
we
any of
are
you guys anything to
doing the
drink?
thing today, right? The testing of
I have a
the.
question. Are you
Uh,
supposed
can I
to
get
put
some
salt
tea?
or sugar in oatmeal?
Yeah.
To be fair with
Yes, sugar,
Salt
tea,
ever.
from Lothario, who knows?
Did you get anything
That's
to
all
eat
I
today?
asked.
salt. I can
Not
carry you
yet.
some salt.
I don't know, maybe get yourself a combo.
Oh no, I
Oh,
don't need any more salt. I mean, you're supposed to put salt in oatmeal.
Does that mean you'll glow like Lothario does?
It's hard to think.
I don't
hard to eat
think
when I'm
so.
thinking.
That's not how I made it. But if
fair.
you'd
Do you
like
put
salt,
salt
I could
in your
grab
Make sure
some
that you
salt.
at least get something
Has there been
salty.
sugar
Oh,
already in it and you put salt
Yeah,
in it too?
She put salt in her oatmeal.
thought
I
that
mean,
was
I
like
guess
the
if you want
sausage
it
making taste
savory for
weird.
some reason.
Summon a living animal?
Well, probably yes,
Maybe
but
it's
also
the juice from the sausages that taste salty.
Yeah,
it's probably
maybe.
a bit of both, actually.
I've definitely
sweet
had
and salty
oatmeal
and buttery.
with salt before. you put the oatmeal in, then you put the hot water, and then you put like a little bit of salt afterwards.
That then in itself can be used to.
I already said I like it, so.
I don't.
You know
I feel
what?
like I'm going crazy.
More power to you.
Slept like a baby yesterday.
I will have it the way I'm used to.
You should try it salted one day.
You had people wanted to bring you to the market.
You know what?
You know, you have it with
Sure.
toast and butter,
In the
and then you salt your oatmeal. Why would the oatmeal be sweet if your toast isn't sweet?
if I have time
And you have
to
coffee and
before
tea. They're not
stuff is
sweet.
done,
Same
I'll
here.
be sure to try.
Oh, can I get coffee?
And then
Thanks.
And then I ran.
I brought some sugar and salt. Coffee?
And then
Yeah.
I found out y'all were going to the Great Market, so I may as well stay. And then I offered assistance, and then we fought and killed 2 Leviathans.
I'll
Yeah.
make a note of it if
Yeah.
if the opportunity arises when the time that I have.
Mmm.
Silver and gold. I had to sell my house.
Oh,
and even go
breakfast.
This is what you miss when you wake up late for breakfast, I guess.
Uh-huh.
You some coffee?
Yeah, yeah,
Thanks.
yeah.
I normally make the
people
oatmeal
will
for
make
myself in the middle of the night when I
Also
can't
thought
sleep.
would be like emergency food. I don't eat meat.
So that's what I smell down the hall sometimes when I wake up in the night.
I'm not the only person who wakes up in the middle of the night. There's like a night crew, you know.
Oh, I believe it.
That's right.
I've seen more than a few people.
What?
and
What?
at least
Hey!
heard the doors opening, closing down the hall.
There's some people I only ever see at night.
You're big enough. You don't need any more.
I mean, I never really.
Hey!
Fair enough. That's good to know.
Okay, we're exchange.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a
Good to see you.
What does that even mean?
Good to see you.
You think- You took something, so I take something.
To meet someone from home.
So what are we doing today? What's happening? I don't really.
The
pay attention.
device that the device that
That's fair.
Jackson and a lot of others in the Avertech division worked up for trying to see if it has an effect or potentially closes a rift. We have enough pieces to be able
Oh, were you
to
working on
potentially
that?
try.
Mhm.
But seeing as this is probably the last chance we have a rift right here that we at least know kind of the condition
Luca,
of
I'll
what's
be
going on with
outside
it.
if you need me. I'm taking
We're going to try to test it
run
today.
out.
All right,
Or-
just be at the captain's meeting when you hear the
Wait, so
horn.
we're going down
I will.
to
Yes,
mess
we're
with the rift
going.
again? We're going down again?
Yes. Well, I mean,
Really,
Okay.
unless
and Angela are MIA, so
that is the.
Oh, what the heck?
working.
Are we
That is
all
the
going down or
intent.
is it
I
just
know.
some people?
Well, I mean, we're going to need quite a few people in order to just
You'll live.
have, because there's like
Yeah, I'll
different
live.
positions that need to be
Was this
provided
the
mana.
thing that we set up out in the sands that we helped you with?
Yes, but we've scaled it up now. Instead of 3 points of
Okay.
contact, there's now 10 to
Okay.
be able to
So we
properly
need to carry the
encircle
stuff
the
in.
rift. I think it's already down there, but we are going to have to move it into
Mostly.
position around the rift.
What,
And
did
then
it work
actually
out-
operate it.
outside the ship?
Right.
Well,
We didn't.
It
That worm
it
is still
did-
wriggling around in there, isn't it?
No,
Or
it's
is
dead.
it? It's dead?
I think Gillo killed it.
I don't. So much happened. I don't even remember.
Are you
That's
talking about
good.
the one with like the one with the sands, like the flesh pit?
Yeah, the little clicking.
No. That big purple thing. It was like a giant leech more than a
Oh, yeah,
worm,
yeah,
really.
yeah. The big
Yeah,
slug.
the one that the one
Yeah.
that spit.
It goes
left a trail of acid all over the place wherever it
Yeah.
moved. Yeah, I think that's.
How did he kill
Unless-
it?
I mean,
It's a
Very
good
carefully,
question, actually.
If it was a book, he would have gone into its mouth and then exploded it from the inside. And then
didn't we
burst out
try
with,
exploding it from the inside? Like it really threw bombs in its mouth?
She did throw bombs in its mouth.
Rift piece are just.
I-
but
see,
that's
I
not
didn't
the
even
same
know
as
it
going
died.
inside
I thought
the-
we
the
just
creature
trap it
and
in
then
there.
fighting your way out.
Yeah, like
You like
cutting it.
Yeah, stabbing at it from its stomach.
I thought it got out again when the way the collapse got broken through. That was what we needed the whole shield wall down there for in the first place, is that they were coming
Mhm.
through.
Yeah, it broke through, and then Gillip killed it, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if it
I want to ask him about
I
it.
doubt that they would have been able to get the shield going up in the first place because they wouldn't be able to get people safely down there to keep
I don't see any
feeding it mana.
information.
But yeah, we
Yeah, I don't
need
see
at
any of
least
this,
10
so-
people to operate the thing to give it mana, and that's not counting the fact that I highly
Well,
doubt
I can
that we're
lend
gonna
mana
get in
again,
there
if need be.
unopposed.
Do we all
So
have to go down?
I don't think it's so much
Probably that won't be
have to, but
necessary,
it would be
but-
strongly.
Well, I mean, we're still going to
encouraged if
fight
you
our
are
way through,
willing
right?
to
If we're going to put
and
those,
appreciate it. So
whatever you call them, the
you don't have
thingies.
to, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it would be very helpful
I
if you
think-
did.
I think that's probably what we're going to go over in the captain's meeting today.
Oh, right. Oh, I have some black iron stuff that I was making for LaFran.
Ooh.
And
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to make it for yourself.
I will, but I don't need very much for like a spear. You just need the tip.
Mm.
He's doing like a helmet made out of black iron.
Oh.
I don't know why, but he thought it would look cool.
It would look cool.
It's just the outer, like the
Well,
inside is just leather. I mean, it's,
I
you
mean-
know, you just.
I would just imagine we need to be careful if you got, like, for whatever reason, if you got an injury on the head, you would need to make sure that helmet gets taken off before they try to heal there, because the healing wouldn't go through properly.
I could heal him with a permanent dent in his head.
He wouldn't mind. Yeah, it's really cool working with those guys.
See, there's a part of me that wants to disagree, but then I'm like, no, he might actually be fine with that.
I think he wanted like a full armor thing, but that's not really.
I don't think there would
If
be.
you had to have a dent in your head, where would you have it?
If he had a full suit of armor, that would interfere
somewhere
with his
where he
ability
probably
to have
couldn't see
protective
it.
magics around him, more than likely.
Not like prominent in the front, like right here.
No.
Protective magic, I don't think.
I thought he had a shroud. Doesn't he?
It'd be
Somewhere in the
just
back,
His skin to like rock
like
or
a
something,
key.
right?
Yeah, but like having stuff that
Fair enough.
the magic in like direct.
What would you
contact
want it
with your
like right
body
here?
To that extent.
No,
Or
dead
right
in
where
the
your hair,
center.
or right where your hair
So
parts, so you can always see
what
it.
they do is they do like a wooden frame.
Yeah, right
so I do
there.
like a wooden frame, and then you put leather around it, and then only on the outside you
Yeah.
put the
Okay.
leather.
Well, I mean,
Oh, are you gonna do the honors?
I can do some magic where it's like kind of around.
If
but
I
not
have
going
to,
through
if it's like
my
life or
sword.
death,
I can't
just-
do it with
Don't
just
miss.
one. Yeah.
I think we should have another talk. At least with us, so far, to decide. But I'm getting the impression that collecting people is going to be harder to do. We need to get started on it sooner if we're planning to do a test today.
Well, I mean, they might
Does anyone
cover
ever
in a
shake
captain's
hands with you
meeting.
using your thingy?
your thingy.
But
You can.
I mean, if you want to talk about it now, we can talk about it now. I don't care. I'm done eating.
I just
They're
overheard
gonna
them
have the
speaking
captain's
about
meeting
it.
and talk about it.
But I know a lot of people are a little
I brought it
bit
up to Tolly. I don't know if... Are they talking about that today?
I would imagine we would. It's pretty big news.
Well, I mean,
so far I see it from
at the very least, if no one's if no one else is going to bring it up, Luca could bring it up at the captain's meeting, assuming there is one today.
Yeah. And if there's not, then
Here, let me
Captain,
try to kill, I don't know, however many
Rowan has
archmages
raised the
are
point
here.
that,
I don't know about you, but
the,
that
uh,
kind of fucking stupid.
cases of devouring from the other students and people aboard might be something that takes focus away from the project.
I think we've got enough people that we can divert resources.
I mean, here's the
Who
thing.
has it? I don't know exactly.
We
I
can.
know only a couple people.
We may not have another
I mean, again, I'm not too proud of magic.
somewhat convenient opportunity to do this once we leave here. Who knows when we're going to have another rift that's actually like a size we can even try to mess with, let alone somewhere that we can actually reach safely.
Don't worry, I don't think anyone's of the mind that we don't try this. I think no matter what happens, we'll have enough people to go down.
I just got told not to call the bad
I also have been looking at the potential encounters that we could face down there, and it is an active rift, as well as a sizable fight going in already.
And those who would be operating would need to try to refrain from using magic if at all possible, so they don't use up their mana before they even get to the pylons.
I mean, as you guys might know, a divine caster or two in the ritual would be very helpful. But it is a lot to ask, especially if we have devouring cases going on.
Well, I mean,
As much as we train, they get
I am one, so I can do that. It's not healing divine, but divine is divine.
Yeah.
There's also
I was thinking
that
Arjun, people
new
like
guy
that.
from Arjun.
Yeah.
Who?
It's not a bad
New
idea.
guy.
He's one of the newer guys on Ventus.
Yeah, we met him here a couple months
Is
ago.
it that guy?
Where?
He's not him.
The lizard tail and the
No, that's Gale.
Ventus hair?
I don't think Gale has divine magic.
What?
I don't know what kind of magic he
Gale.
does have, actually.
He helped save my life.
He had a shroud, last I saw.
Well, yeah, but that
Did he?
doesn't tell me what, like.
Yeah, he was the one who
element.
healed me
I mean, depending on how things go.
when I got hurt really, really bad.
Okay, so he does have healing. Good
Mm.
to know.
Is he an unsorted?
Nothing.
Yes. He got here fairly recently, around the same time as Zoe over there. Maybe
It's the raccoon lady, right?
yeah, maybe about a day or two earlier.
What?
You can't just say that.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I mean, I saw her in the kitchen and she was like afraid to take anything.
Well, she's new. I was afraid to take stuff in the kitchen when I first got here. I think it's less afraid. It's more like it might feel rude at first.
Hmm.
Makes sense.
Happening back to back that have been worrying us properly.
Oh, I only know part
That we fight, the realizing that we are
Well, I hope she feels at home here already. But she's already been here for like a week.
I don't even know if it's been a whole week, but I mean, she got here and basically had a welcoming party of, "Hey, welcome to the airship. We're about to fight a Leviathan," and then won. So
I'm gonna help
Can't really-
teach her how to use a shroud because she wanted one. I think that's what she was missing. So once we have time, yeah.
Probably a good idea, especially if they're not.
That's smart.
I imagine they're probably not the most physically durable compared to some of the others.
Yeah.
Yeah, those shrouds have been lifesavers.
Although, even though it was really cool too, I hope we don't have to use siege weapons again like that for a while, because those things were a pain to operate for that long. I'm still feeling it.
Yeah.
At least I know in a pinch if we ever have to. I know how to fix it, so.
Good.
Because they kept breaking them. It was really rude of them.
How dare they?
Question for you. I guess people call you Songbird now, right?
Yeah, and given the circumstances, it's what I prefer. It's hopefully temporary.
Do you
Wait, why?
really not remember anything with what you know?
Here's the thing. I do, but it's still a point that I am not her. Thanks to some, well, paranoia on her part, she basically had written something in the event this exact thing happened. I read it, and Schaff basically, when he took her, because she tried to make it so that he couldn't use her, he basically shattered her mind into pieces and built me out of the fragments, and until they find a way to get rid of her sickness, I can't leave. I'm stuck like this. She's still there.
Oh, so you're not Celine. It's not that you have amnesia, you're just a different person, or what?
I am and I am not. It's hard to say.
I don't think so.
They pretty much made as close as a copy with her memories, but modified everything to suit his needs. Mostly around trying to erase anything having to do with you all, or anything that would break the illusion, basically, because I wasn't supposed to know about that. But all things considered,
They're talking about me over there, and I'm right here.
I really do want you guys to succeed in figuring out that right or whatever, because
Well, I'll call you Songbird, so don't worry about it.
yeah, it's just it's not fair of me to be here in place of her. And even though knowing that if they succeed the right, probably what that means is that I, quote, die. I'm fine with that. I shouldn't be here anyways. She should.
If you need some extra hands,
assist the enemy.
possibly
Well, maybe there's another way.
Not having any of that.
We don't really have anyone yet.
I honestly do not know. If there was, it would be something that is basically a bit of a miracle on that part.
Well, look, that's not right now anyway. I mean, so you don't need to worry about it until it happens. I mean, for now you
Yeah,
can enjoy oatmeal and coffee and sausages.
It's a strange feeling to be appreciated in spite of the fact that people have been figuring this out and hearing about it. But there's also no short amount of guilt for everything that happens while I'm here. I'm robbing her of that.
Ray's been kind of nice, but kind of not at the same time. I don't really know how to feel about it, but they've been nice.
Well, at least feeling like that's a good thing.
Umbra's been really
I guess.
And I mean,
nice to me. Most of Ventus
I was the one who was there when Dredona and Arena had their last fight with each other.
You are definitely a pretty person, so I can't blame Rin on that one.
She probably even realized it too.
I mean, I guess.
And still did what she did anyway.
Should I be walking about the ship, bringing this up to people?
Huh? Bring you what?
I don't really think
Good lad.
making a plan and then we're gonna have a captain.
Gabriel was gonna go find you.
If we try to make a big plan and then the captain's meeting happens and then we have some other thing come up, you know, it's just gonna throw a bunch of chaos into things. Let me just double check with Malik and make sure we're going to have a captain's meeting. If we don't, then I'll come find you and we can get everyone together. Yeah.
Copy.
All right. I'll go find him.
Thank you, Captain.
I'm glad you're here.
This is not something we just do like.
Mind getting my plate for me?
Very much try to do our end.
Oh, okay.
Actually get you.
Thanks.
No, I couldn't tell from the ballista.
So,
Or like the-
Damn it.
It's been a while
like
since
what
I've
if
fucking fired.
Luca's trying to have his thing first, if not, get the people around and boil it down. So,
Yeah, and the cannon.
Hey.
There's those two.
You okay?
No, it's fine. There's like glowing bile on her sleeve. She's brushing. Don't worry about it. That's
Are you just, okay. Go see medical, at least for me.
there's nothing they can do about it. It's
If you're sure.
It might be best if you just like stay here.
Okay.
just
So again, you're fine.
pretend you didn't
Stays
see
fine.
that.
Everybody else is good.
I wouldn't use fine.
Okay.
I can get you.
You know what?
I'm gonna wait into the training room then.
Has Jackson already been sent out
That's
with his
probably a
squad?
good idea.
Yeah, I do need to actually learn how to swing my sword after I change my pants.
Spreading the word.
I felt it myself.
I might actually.
You
Unless you
wanna
got
wait
anything
out
to do
in the
or anything.
training room?
Still lick your wounds for this day. Feel free to. I'm gonna try this system with anything that's
Doing
gonna
alright?
happen down there.
Yeah. I was just checking out the new renovations that Malik does downstairs.
That's really
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Worse the deeper.
What's...
The
Sometimes
ritual.
Oh. Wow.
alright.
Yesterday, because I was injured. Good. We're too busy evacuating the city.
It's okay. We can wait for
Fine.
more here. Oh.
That looks
Okay.
No, Jackson handling devices using the material as well is also proven effective in the ring. Works on Ignis.
Seems like it's pretty easy to get started on it, so we're gonna start rounding people up, I think.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
Alrighty.
She's probably more
I
like
also was told
got things
there
people
might be
sniffed
some
or
divergence
something.
needed.
I just know there was a test yesterday.
Divine
that took
support
me a long
for
time to witness.
with the devourer. I'm
Um,
not sure if you'd like to help have us keep certain people here or anything like that.
Oh yeah, the
You
thing
know how,
we
like, they're-
built.
I mean-
We built a device.
You've been in a
I noticed that
you've been in a crowd before,
pattern
right? How
regarding
eventually
the
just
opalite.
the
Okay.
longer
sounds
you're in
good.
a crowd,
I'm
the more
probably
you
underselling.
don't really
Where the heck is my cat?
Where would Talia?
Just go and grab the spear.
Well, I want to ask a few questions about how much progress have you been doing to the spear?
I was asking Helma what she was going to name her horse, since the idea came up that she could learn how
Did
to
you
make
kill
her own
the worm?
divine horse from ethereal.
What? Oh yeah, no, I
Yeah,
killed it.
well,
Snapped it in half.
Okay.
It was
Okay.
great.
All
Did
right.
you, like,
Okay.
climb
Cool.
inside its mouth and burst out?
Yeah, no, it was coming at me, and I took out my sand arms that I was. I took out my sand arms. I was like, oh, I was holding open, and then I kept them open there, and I pulled out my shield, and I was like, yeah, wait, yeah, and I stabbed it a bunch, and then it started to disintegrate.
I can tell.
Nice.
Same is better than
Well, neat.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure
Yep.
something out.
So yeah.
One more time.
Are you gonna do
All
the same with
true.
the flesh pass?
I wish you luck.
Thanks.
Hey, Shuri, you know how to
Same
clean
with
up
the flesh
oil?
Let me know.
How did you get?
I can kill anything.
It's difficult.
It's been so long. You fell over?
What if we went down and you jumped in and then you could burst out again?
Apparently, the matchbook is
Don't-
like just
only if
covered
we
in
get a rope.
oil.
That sounds like a
Sorry.
hazard. Oh gosh.
No, it is.
Not off the top of my head. I feel like I should know this, but not off the top of my head.
Now I fell over my butt hut, and
I'm told your
covered
name
in
is
oil.
Zoe. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
I'm Gellert. Let me walk over to you.
Um,
Nice to meet you.
Listen, I just got
We're probably, I mean, because I overheard, we're probably gonna go down to the rift suit and try to close it. Yeah, Jackson is bouncing up the walls.
I want to go clean because if we have
Yeah,
to
go
fight
clean.
something,
I don't want you lighting your. Yeah, you will. Yeah, go do that. Okay. You just might need to get a whole new outfit. Maybe, I don't know.
I didn't touch anything. I think I gave like a bottle of wine out. I think because I didn't know where all the
did they
drinks
kill the
were or how to
flashback?
like.
Did you feed the
What?
rats?
No. Did the Leviathan walk near there?
I'm sorry.
Did we? I wasn't topside. Yeah, we were topside. Yeah, we were both down there. We don't know.
I didn't feed them. I didn't put them in the cage and like.
There was a lot going on downstairs.
I got electrocuted a lot.
Me too.
I have a broken molar. I need to get that checked.
Oh.
So many people down there.
Oh, just let me take a look. I can take it. I can take care of that.
Like he was doing that. I don't understand why they did that.
Two fat fingers.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it out there for you.
I was trying to make sure his mom didn't get too hurt. So.
Well, no,
Yeah, I know, but yeah, when he goes like, it was bad.
Small person on Terra. Was it Jackson?
Yes. Don't call him a small person. That's mean. He's a
I called him
Viking.
a little buddy.
Oh.
And he didn't like it.
Okay.
He did not like that.
Don't call him. Don't call him that.
By that I mean remove.
He doesn't even. I'm not even close to him at all, and okay.
No, I just said it once, and then he corrected me.
Okay.
But yeah, no, he walked up like and asked what I was doing when I was hiding behind a wall, and then I'm just seeing the electricity shoot past me, and I'm like,
yeah. Do you have any? I know it's been like a day or so, but do you have any ideas for your shroud yet?
a little.
Okay. All right. Once we finally have some time to breathe, I wanna try and help. If you will have me, of course.
Of course.
Okay. Yeah. I know everyone does their spells kind of differently.
I'm not gonna get hurt that
Yeah.
much. I'm
No.
okay with that.
It's quite literally a lifesaver. I probably dump all my mana into using it half the time. But yeah. Everyone uses to cast their spells differently. So I can teach you how I do it. See if that works for you. But I know LeFron does like earth stuff for a shroud, so he might be the best to talk to. Okay.
Yeah, that's the big one, right?
Yeah, he's got big old leggies with scales and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Part of
I
that
need
team.
to. Yes, Ignis.
But yeah, you can
Okay. Yeah. Well, I need to. Yeah, we're probably gonna go downstairs. Yeah, I'll be free. I'm so free.
What time are we doing our meeting?
Divine magic? I think I can help.
I'm assuming they're having the conversation about the Leviathan
Who
situation.
littered?
Trying to figure out how it's going to be planned. We're just making sure that the squads are basically filled out to understand who's going down there and who's staying up. What about you? Joining us down there as well, or are you going to take the rest after this?
No, I'm going down there. That's why I got my shield out.
Probably beat the shit out of you.
A huge amount of mana.
Nah, there needs to be a chance of dying. You don't really learn much.
Using Opalite, since it can
I can also
handle
do that if you want to.
divine magic, going through this sort of pipeline and collecting a fair bit of potential every time it passes.
If anything, focus on him and he can also help you. Just keep yourself occupied. It's easier with friends.
How to clean oil off of float. Okay. Blotting it and then dish soap. Well, I'm reading AI. Okay. Dish soap. Rub it in and soak it in warm water. Well, it's way too late to tell him that, but Shuri knows a lot about clothes and how to care for them and fabric, so whoops. Seems like I need to study if I'm gonna be asked that.
Designs below that are more organized as well as scraps of paper that
Right now we just basically
screwed
have a
about
shield wall build up.
but the actual device is lower
How do I say this?
in the undercity at the
To
moment.
basically be a dam
Some of
for the
moved it
rift
there
beast right now.
after the Leviathan had died. yesterday.
Again, if you want to get closer, we have to
Kids are
fight.
everyone trying to protect me in this case.
Is Fire as well down there?
But currently we're not having captain's
What did you say?
meetings, sounds
Sorry?
like
I said,
I'm
don't
being
dams
sort
normally
of the
break
figurehead
down?
of the voice.
See if it gives her some relief.
To eat? What? Oh, fuck. Like a pill.
Try to close the rift.
Yeah.
Oh.
We got some like Aether stuff and some smart people doing some smart things. Chances
It's
are
the
rest of us
magic
gonna be
box that's
there
down there.
in case something goes a little wrong. We gotta smack some people, but you know.
Should be cool.
Wait,
Dangerous.
does that mean that I get
Cool.
to get more rocks? Sure. And minerals and stuff. All right.
If you want.
Do you need
I
help with
suppose, like,
it?
a
Or do you
tadpole?
just, like, scoop them up?
No, you grab a pick and then you break off a chunk and then you keep the chunk until you polish it. You can like look at it and see how the
I'm gonna
point
head
and
up.
everything else like that.
Because
No,
I
wait.
think we're
Okay.
heading out soon. So if you guys want to come,
Oh, shoot! Yeah, we should
it's
probably.
volunteer only.
All right.
I'm
gear up,
volunteering.
Get your stuff, get
Yeah,
ready if you
I'm.
Because I want to go. I want to see
Oh,
this.
grab
be
my
good.
pick.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna make history here.
Yeah.
But it's a bit larger than you see right now. But it's the blade fault.
I see.
He's got his world's block right now, so he won't be scarce on our end. We're hurt, yeah.
You coming? It'll be okay.
Hey, by the way, do
I
you
don't believe
typically
Roland's
like
going to be charged.
make note of all of like glowing magical light?
So we currently have 10 pylons to support the size of the rift. But as many pylons or pieces
Yeah, I just saw one
that
right
are
over there,
needed
but it was like
to
it was a while ago.
create
What color?
a proper
Technically
pseudo border, then a mage, or however many is required, donate 10 to 20 first circle casts into every pylon while somebody at the main
What?
console
should
starts
tell,
the procedure.
When do we get fishing rods?
We've had fishing rods this whole time.
They're in the storage room.
What?
Did anyone see something glowing over here a minute ago?
Huh?
I did.
No, but that's fucking wicked. We should go fishing after the thing.
I wanna go fishing, yeah!
If you want to go grab one, but I saw something.
There was a
There was something wrong. Hang on, hang on. What?
It was a small glowy thing over here. I don't know. By the time
Oh!
What? Oh!
Down there.
I feel like I'm going to get lots of that
Asked a
question
lot.
right now.
Are you fishing with that fishing? This thing you're
No,
holding.
it's my new weapon. It's my new weapon.
That would be a cool weapon, though.
Imagine
somehow,
blade
yeah.
On, it would be like the Bardiche, just longer.
Yeah. Wait, so they said qualm?
Alright, Qualm's nearby. That's. Did all this just jump in? I saw you fall in. I didn't know it was you that fell in. I saw you fall, and I just.
Here and Shuri can fly, so I have to find my own way down.
Oh gosh, I saw Luca like walking on the edge, and I just saw in my
Something to
mind's
do?
eye him tumbling off.
It's okay. I mean, I fell off from
Starfish,
Yeah.
just his arms,
so like, you know.
just like a.
Oh, ow! So we're fishing. Are you fishing for qualm? Or
Oh no, it wasn't for Qualm.
Oh.
I just saw like glowy spirit over here. And
Oh.
I think that we'd have to go up if we were looking for him.
Fucking toss that bitch like you know.
I don't think anything would have enough line for that.
Do you invite Qualm to go fishing?
can we do that?
Qualm? Gaia?
Recommend they buy?
Is anyone listening? Do you want the next fish?
Qualm, if you're nearby, do you want to fish?
Solus, don't actually do
Qualm!
that. Solus.
Guess not.
It was worth a shot.
Solus, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you don't want to do that to the the quietest of the gods.
Oh.
just
Now he's
like
really
that, you
like,
made us.
hell no.
Now he's just staring at us like a...
You scared the shit out of Sari.
Oh, really?
He said, "Where are they?" Oh
Oh. We saw a white hole. People are assuming, and if it was them, I want to see if they wanted to go fishing. My bad.
Sorry
I'll
for
let
the
you know if I see
heart
them.
attack.
There's some big fish in there.
Why don't you just grab the fish with your hand?
That's a good idea.
What'd you catch?
Out of 20, I'd rate this as 16.
Ooh.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Where are you?
How can we still see a sword?
It just shines so bright. It pierces through the water.
I mean,
Is
when
he
you're,
okay? Okay, he's just
when
walking
your
like
affinity's
it's
fire,
nothing.
it's the opposite of water.
You're right.
Did you win?
Issue. The fish is faster at swimming than I am.
Oh, yeah, you're just like...
You have... Here's the thing. You have to be like me and sink to the bottom like a rock. That way, you can all your movements will be like it is on air. Watch this.
What?
Shit.
Got one.
Whoa.
Is that a fish?
That's...
What is that? It's cute. I want to put it. Let it go. Yeah, back in there. That thing's cute. What is that thing? Like an
I have no clue. I've never seen it
axolotl.
before in my life. But
Like
it
a
had snout.
tadpole axolotl.
Mixed with a platypus.
What
Hey, what the heck?
was that?
You don't know.
The weird kind.
Pink.
That, I think it's
I
more
have no
white.
idea.
Taste of it.
No, we don't eat it. No, it's so cute.
Probably taste of water, I imagine.
Whoa! It got some air.
Qualm, if you, I know that
Oh.
most gods like... Okay.
Oh, and it's got hands.
Get wrecked, idiot!
It spat in your face and then did it jump over your head?
Yeah, it did.
I think that is the definition of being styled on.
Oh, that fish! Let's name it and take it with us.
It's a fucking
Jasmine.
fish, Caleb.
I'm not going to be making an aquarium.
Nah, it was a stupid name.
I'm going...
What's a pink name? Give me a pink name.
Searing
It's
white.
white.
Sorry, that's not.
Oh.
It's more pink.
Solus, you might want to get that before it spits.
It's gonna get you again.
Hey.
It looks.
Nibble, nibble.
Penelope.
Penelope's cute. Or Lily.
Lily's nice.
Yeah, Penelope's trying to eat me. Can we?
What can we what? Can we what? Be nice. Be nice. Can we what?
In the water.
You're in its home. You're in her home.
You're in
It's
its
nice.
bit.
Sorry, wow.
This is our bit. That's its bit.
You guys got this.
If you're its bit, you're gonna get bit.
No, we're not gonna.
Solus lost to a fish.
I came up with that
Won
myself, I
against
swear.
Leviathan, but lost to like a little pink little thing.
A little guy. A little guy.
Little guy. Yippee!
Yeah.
I'm not
You think it likes peanuts?
That's because you also rely on little guy energy sometimes.
I want to see if we're like actually
Reach in
getting
my-
ready to leave.
Reach in my
What?
pouch and take out my peanuts and see if it likes peanuts.
Oh, which one?
You're the young. You're like.
It's one of those. Now that's the charcoal. Now that's the out. That one right there.
That one? Okay.
You're up taller
Yeah,
than
that one.
you.
Yeah, see if it likes peanuts.
Okay.
You're on. Okay,
I'm not.
do that. Okay.
Oh!
Do that.
I think that's a yes.
Awesome. We have so many fucking peanuts.
This is the best day of my
An
life.
aquarium in the bar.
Get rid of the. No, it wouldn't be big enough. Look how big it is.
Okay, I'm gonna see if we're actually leaving soon.
Down there.
Operate the pylons.
No,
So that's the objective.
How do you knock here?
How we do that, whether we want
Isn't
to
it-
go
Yeah,
as teams,
Did you figure out something that you can
or
do
as
for
one
fun?
big conglomerate. It's kind of up in the air.
Could you go down and let them know that
In the ritual itself, I've noticed it. Well, my belief is it would be helpful to have a symmetrical count, ideally any count, but a symmetrical count of divine casters. And Melania brought up. Oh no.
Excuse me.
Well, I guess Captains had brought up a good point today to me, which was we should probably not be taking healers away, but we do have Celine. If Murtesh is willing, I know he does divine magic, and Arthur, if he's present and willing, I don't believe he heals with divine
I think
energy
he's
either.
resting today, but
I see.
if he happens to find his way up. Okay. Symmetrical being compared to non-divine casters?
Yes.
I know, but I'm
I'd say.
scared to talk to him alone.
Yeah.
Is there a version of this that allows us to test the importance of the divine casters?
Well, we're bringing down some reading devices. I'm not sure how accurately they've been able to parse that info, but
A bit of that test was done. My recommendation, if anything else, depending on how many we have, is that they are just equally spaced around
Yes.
the ring that is formed. If we
In
have
truth,
two, that means they're
divine
opposite of
casters
each other.
aren't,
If they have three,
in theory, yeah. In theory, divine casters aren't necessary. But because we've never actually attacked an active rift before, we don't know the kind of fight back we'd get. We know it would make a difference in maybe how
does
much
make-
effort it would take to close it. Or
it makes the
complete it.
reaction happen quicker because it's not having to convert the mana input into a divine effect. It's already divine, so it's that
You're
point
channeling it.
activates
Okay.
quicker.
So, you have 10 of these things?
No idea, but
Yes.
it's better than.
So you need 10 casters, or you need 5 casters, or 2 casters? Like, what are
10
we talking about?
casters, they has to be simultaneous. Until the ring is formed.
Also, many rift beasts around the rift, which might be expected, but too small.
Yeah.
So, and
You're telling me that thing
it's
was too
probably going to
small?
need some security, considering if
Right.
Arena
We'll be-
can know and figure out what we're doing and send aid on her effort, then she may be trying to stop us.
we'll be able to know if the divine casting works, whether or not the expected outputs are accelerated. So just by the act of doing it, we should know.
So this is green go.
If we do the
So-
symmetrical thing, we'll know if the symmetrical thing would have mattered if we hadn't done it.
They make good food. You should try it.
There should be enough data. Sir, you might know more. Monty?
It's an oxymoron because you're not actually green.
I mean, he wasn't
I
present for the
believe
original
Gilligan.
test, but I did see where it happened and who was using
Okay,
divine
it
versus
was.
wasn't.
But his number
I
is
saw when
still
those points
works
activated,
we haven't done the test.
connecting to the others quicker. It's
Okay, so
Do we have
tangible.
any idea how much
Yeah,
mana
so
this is
it's
going to
around
require on an upper limit, or just how much you need to get going?
And
Well,
Lauren.
that's
I
something I
assume
wanted
we
to ask
don't,
as well.
right? Not so
About
much.
10 to 20 first
I'm
circle
sorry,
casts
this is a
worth
lot
of
of green.
effort
Stop.
per point of contact. So
Maybe
each
more.
person.
I made it.
But we'll
I'm
see.
here now.
Are you?
Okay.
So, but that's okay.
You're
So we have to start
barely
there. We
there.
might need more, but we'll
And that's not
see if
That's
something
one of the
happens.
things.
Is that the idea?
That's pretty much it. We don't have. This is the first time with live.
Gosh.
You know what? Sure.
It's like faded purple.
Can the pylons be
So why is this a lot of green then?
less than spaced?
You know, and also he does.
Or do they have to go all
They
the
can
way
do
around?
far enough that nobody will
demonstrate
contract devouring, but ideally they should be
going
fine spot.
into actual combat with the rift itself.
So we-
probably
They at least need to be in line of sight of each one that they are
No,
meant to
actually,
connect to.
Sunburn.
So we need at least
saying
20
that
people.
We should keep our mana in case we need to use it for the device.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It's going to take at least 5.
Um,
That's a lot more than just a small team. Fair enough.
That's what they're doing right
More people are interested. They're just not in this.
To be fair, if we go down there and position it and we find that we don't need all 10 of them, we don't have to use all 10. But the more points of contact, likely the better result, regardless of the size, because it's more energy being infused into the area.
So we can start to have a conversation about it then within the context of once we determine how many people are actually willing to go down here. If we need to try 8, we can then figure it's 8. Is that what you mean?
Yes, we could scale it before we go into basically the point that we're actively unable to really make changes to the plan at that point.
Here is my question on the entire thing. I'm trying my best to keep hopeful, but in case this does not work out, if we need to pull a retreat, is there a signal? Is there an indicator for us to say that this entire situation is fucked and we're leaving?
Right. I don't mind yelling.
He's frightened by new people.
Monty can tell the captains.
I'm also really good at yelling if you need me to scream something.
We do know that.
Yeah.
Gosh, sorry guys.
Monty makes the call and the captains perform an orderly retreat. Account for your teams. Make sure everyone gets out.
Gotcha. So, again, what I'm hearing, Monty, you'll be joining us down there as well as sort of an overview, and if you say this is not going to happen...
Overview and data collection.
Gotcha. Okay.
Is there anything but the... So you said you have things about going down
fighting the rift itself.
Oh no, that's pylons, whatever the hell these are. Can these be carried by one person?
I suppose I have no choice.
The console device that will need the help of someone like Caleb.
I see what
you're but that can be handled.
So
And that
11
can
total things.
help with collecting
Let's,
data.
as a maybe
Should I strap my arm?
this is about as big as like
The closest thing I have to a pet is over in the I'll do that.
pylons can be lighted up with technically not simply. It's like
There's so many voices. Okay.
May I ask a dumb question? How fragile are
Do
they?
you also do the 75
They're pretty
potions?
sturdy. I wouldn't hold them to block a Rift Beast attack or anything.
Oh no, that's not the intention, but it's more like if we're getting surrounded, I don't mind carrying 2 if they're light. It's more, if we're in the middle of combat, I'd prefer to just put them down quickly and start assisting.
I'd imagine
they're pretty sturdy. They're set up to be balanced on their own.
Fair enough.
You'd have to deliberately try to knock them over.
Oh yeah, no. Keep them as priority, but they're not made of glass. I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Right.
And I mean, worst case
Is
scenario,
Rin going
the
at all?
pylons were the easier part to
I have no
make
idea.
if we had to
I don't know
leave
where Rin
something
is.
behind for whatever reason. The
Right.
control
But yeah, I
console
can
would
make
be
75%
a bit
potions.
harder to replace.
If I only used
It
my
could be
But still
worst case
replaceable.
scenario.
second circle
Okay,
reagents,
so
I can
if push comes to
possibly
shove,
make
the
up
console
7.
we're trying to save
Only use
are
it for that
retreating
much.
for the sake of time.
But if it's really dire, then we just abandon all the equipment.
Understood.
Anything
Tyler?
Let's figure out who... I assume either technicians, being some of the people to manage the pylons, is going to make practical sense for those that we can. How many of you are going?
Sounds like the rounding.
Most of Lumen besides Sonny and Rowan.
I think basically all of Terra, so...
It's the technicians, my
Oh,
bad.
yeah, fucking no,
I
I'm
assume
dumb as
most
shit.
people standing here are going, but there's also a couple of people who aren't here.
Coming down with this, Angel?
I think Orion expressed interest and
Yes,
might go
I've
down
been
if we ask him.
told to put the armor.
Nice.
Are you...
I'm going down.
Maybe 6.
Are you prepared to be fighting Rift Beasts face to face?
I mean, I'm bringing him along explicitly to help make sure I don't die within seconds of going down. So.
Good.
Then
I'm trusting the Ox Force. You got good fighters.
Look at my controller shift, guys. It's so bad.
Did
we need
you got your weapon, right?
Ooh.
Apologies.
and we've been drawn, so what are we looking at?
Okay.
Oh, but it's in
just
my
people.
Yeah, we all.
Big fish.
Big fish.
Oh, that is terrifying.
Fish was evil.
That That's terrifying.
Why are we all getting problems for us right now?
If you have any issues,
I knew that this would be able. I can feel it.
Oh.
If your fish don't fuck with me, we shouldn't fuck with the fish.
Not part of the issue though right now. Sorry, man.
I had like 500 teeth.
Well, for Black Iron, so if there's any issues with your mana for whatever reason, just let me know. I probably won't be using them. Unless it's an
I was gonna, you know, chill in the water before we had to go, but now I don't think I want to.
I knew already. Yeah.
That thing is pure malice. That's scary.
Sometimes the fishing pool is not
Aren't all fish kind of pure malice?
Well, that one had like 500 teeth. Another one is like pink and round and cute. We named it Penelope or Lily. I'm not sure.
You named the fish in there?
Not that one. There was a pink one. Did it turn into that?
What if that is Penelope? That might be Penelope.
See them, either of them.
That can't be Penelope. She's a sweet girl.
Penelope has evil in her soul, and you know it.
Don't we all?
It's in her heart. It corrupts her fundamentally.
No. We have to pay
Evil
attention.
courses through her veins.
No.
I have no clue what's going on.
I'll sure act like I do.
Someone goes down or something.
Yeah, so, okay.
We're so stupid.
So, are we expecting combat? Yes, absolutely, very much.
That's
a lot.
100%.
I know that bit. I can do that bit.
Yup.
I don't think any of my team are particularly useful to you from a the tech standpoint, and might have to pay it back every time. So I think we can
I can offer the rest of Terra.
You can stay, wait.
Yeah, I mean, you probably in charge on tech stuff. The rest of us,
Well, I'll name him after
So let's take 5 each then. And then anyone. Well, how many of you are around today?
Including Jack or not? Because he's probably going to be doing his own thing with the 8th attack stuff.
Excluding Jack.
There is 3 of us. Yeah, 3 of us today.
Ow, bitch.
Who do we have that's here for fighting but isn't an Aether technician?
I think I'm on.
I think most of Lumina going as a team as well.
You're going to be on a pylon?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'll be divine casting, so.
Then,
What's that? Y'all met Lily?
how many of Lumen are going?
I'll accept
The 3, 5, 4.
4. Okay.
Don't do it.
I've got 5, so that's probably fine for that.
Hi. We're about to go back down. To close the rift. Hopefully, yeah. We're gonna try to make history today.
You have my warmest well wishes.
Thank you.
I would contribute what I can, but unfortunately my wells are not in any condition to donate.
I'd rather you stay here. You deserve rest, so. Okay.
I suppose if history gets made.
And if you're not holding a pylon, don't be on that edge.
Find people who want to do the pylon stuff.
Today will be another goodbye.
With the pylon, be over there. If you're helping defend the people with the pylons, don't be over there.
If you're going, you would go.
What's going on? What we
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the pylon edge. This is the next step.
We'll be back for you know it.
If you're a divine caster, you go over here.
Of course.
Attention, we are currently planning for the excursion down below. Please come over here if you are participating.
Okay.
8th attack stuff. Kill Rift Beasts.
Helma and Riley, are you both aware of the developments
Hop on a
about
pylon.
Rift Touch stuff?
I don't really know because everybody was.
Wait, are we supposed to go over there?
8th attack. Smacking.
If you're doing 8th
Oh,
attack,
I'm
you go on
smacking.
that side. If
I'm
you
no,
kill
I'm
you go on this side.
I'm killing things.
Beasts.
I do tend to smack.
I don't know how to do those magical
I'm a very big smacker.
Neither.
Do you do Aether tag?
The 8th attack crew on the other side, I think. I'm not sure. You doing that?
Down there?
I'm going down below.
Okay, stay here then.
Like, are you gonna go do the pylon stuff, or are you gonna like kill Rift Beasts, or gonna go down below?
Do want to give you a heads up by the sound of it.
I was supposed to go with them to help protect them. Is that?
I gave him peanuts. Yeah.
That's here?
I gave him
Okay.
peanuts.
They're gonna do all the sciencey stuff that's way too complicated for me to even begin to try and comprehend. We just kill any rift beast to try to get near anyone.
I will throw you in the water with Lily.
I was hoping maybe standing around and goofing off for
And I don't think the difference.
Oh yeah, I mean, like if nothing's going on, why not?
At that moment.
Okay. Should I bring some cards?
Probably
I
not.
don't think we're gonna have that much time, honestly. I think
Yeah.
they might be lacking on that.
You could keep some carrots. Who's gonna stop you? No, not carrots. Cards. Cards.
You for me, that would be nothing.
Maybe.
You're coming down with me.
That'd be nothing to help you.
Yeah. Don't yell?
No, I need a goodbye. I'd be cry.
I know.
You want to see that? A grown man with a
Did you hear? What did Lucas say? Who's going to be on the other side?
Carrots, like the food? Yeah.
What did Lucas say? Who's going to be on the other side?
And Gio.
Yeah.
I just heard Angel's over there. Yeah.
I think I've eaten yet.
Gotcha.
Stupid accent.
Could save the cards for later, though. You know, like just.
The carrots?
So this is just.
Yeah, like if you want to bring it, it's a celebration.
Over there.
Oh, okay.
Over, he's gonna carry things. Oh, he's strong. He's gonna be carrying them. He's strong. Yeah, he's he's gonna be carrying them.
From what I understood, at least, unless I'm mistaken, is that side is Aether Tech.
Talking if you don't need to be.
Pylon squad, follow me. We're going to go and get pylons and get back up here so we can get moving.
I believe well, can we just all go down?
Yeah, the pylons are down.
Smacking shit, squad. Start stretching. I don't know.
Let's go straight out the door then.
All right. If you're over here, just remember who you are.
Alright.
Who am I?
You ready?
Who am I?
Shuri, I
Green, green.
think.
You're helping with
Oh, you might be right.
Like you changed all with a blink of an eye.
Because I'm going to be
Oh, Amber, were you told? That's Luca's mom over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're not a standard.
I was wondering. She was so pretty.
Item. They need
She's really, really sweet. You should talk to her after we're done. She's super funny.
Uh-huh.
I'll just go see
maybe.
I thought you had like a kind of weird looking sword, and I was wondering.
Yeah, that's
to teach me something.
yeah, that's hers.
Yeah.
Everyone good? Let's get downstairs.
Why is she here?
It's a long story.
You're fine. It was.
Why not?
Well, you're the only other Ignis. You and I.
Well, you can tell me when we go down, because I feel like we'll be fooling around for a while.
Keep
Yeah.
safe while they do stuff with the ritual. We don't need to know details about the ritual.
Some carrots there.
Keep the rift beasts off.
I'm gonna go say hi.
Sound good to me.
Okay.
Bye, Mom.
Hi, hi.
Sounds like.
Have you met Lily?
She just got Amber.
Oh, giant fish monster made with peanuts.
Damn.
Let's go kill some shit.
What are we looking at, Monty?
No, Luca like hugged
Luca's
his mom and just bowled Amber out of the way.
Luca does not fuck with Amber. Oh, Luca killed himself.
How soon?
Oh, we're leaving! Oh, shoot! We're leaving! Amber, we're leaving! We gotta go, Amber, we gotta go! Are you okay? Okay!
He's gone.
They were basically just laughing about Luca.
We're already going. They already
Where are we
going.
going?
I told.
Oh, okay,
No, you're good. Sorry, I was telling this.
okay, 2 seconds actually. Hang on, let's go, I'll catch up.
Okay.
How much time do you think we have down there? Do you think I can just immediately start gathering something?
Okay, sooner rather than later, I guess. I'm not sure. What's that giggle mean?
Don't worry about it.
So many people tell me that.
Oh shit.
Don't worry about it. It's such a common catchphrase here.
Probably.
You just don't choke.
I need breakfast right.
People too, just in case.
I don't worry. I got 2 sandwiches in my mouth.
Oh my god. Wait, are you like a chipmunk?
Shuri.
Yes, yes.
I have a special request to ask of you.
Okay. Walk and talk.
Severin's coming with us.
Okay.
I don't trust him.
Okay.
I need
Can we
you to
keep an
make
eye on
sure
him?
He doesn't. Yeah, just don't let him tamper with the shield device. Don't.
Okay, I'll do my best
Try not
since I'm
to
on
let
the
him
fight
ruin
squad.
anything.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
I'll tell somebody else as well. Don't let him know.
Okay. Okay.
No, we
Is
want
that something
everyone.
never
we
heard
can,
of before?
but I just didn't know. Solis, what did he do?
I need breakfast right.
Lorian.
What are you eating?
Yes.
He's got 2 sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
Go.
What may it be?
I really.
Sorry.
I need to get like an aether tech arm. I really need to. Except use opal because spirits don't like it.
Might it be Jackson?
It's private. Come here.
Freaking toast piece in your mouth like that while running towards an
I'm
exit.
hungry.
No,
He's
that's
going to
fair.
be late.
No, that's exactly my point.
That would be bad. None. There's one.
Safety's sake, we should probably.
Guys, do you need to? Aren't we protected? Isn't there no more rift beasts down here?
Yeah, but there's gonna be some behind the wall, but we're gonna
Pre-prep,
so
yeah.
make it doing stuff.
Pre-prep. All right.
Which I guess for you is gathering rocks.
I have 2 rats.
No, I don't. Okay, I don't throw actual rocks.
Okay, I don't know what you do yet. It just sounded like you needed some preparation. Collecting. Okay, if it's for a collection, then that can wait.
Sorry, I was just making sure that you weren't gonna get in trouble, you know?
Yeah, I took it off.
So you know who these statues are? Do you think they're just statues?
Where did Norium go? We should
I don't know.
He's a little bit ahead, I think.
ahead.
No, behind.
Is he behind? Oh, yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm a little behind.
He is ahead. Maybe we should go around and see if we can find Norium very quickly, yeah? Come on. Where's Dale?
Oh, he's behind. He's okay.
Oh, there's Lorian.
Okay.
Yeah, he's okay.
Lorian's back there.
Was it good?
Kind of dry, but yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Lorian's catching up.
Oh, okay.
Get
So
away,
Norium
away.
is in the back. I'm gonna wait for him then.
Go for it.
Don't block Gale.
We could break through and, then we have an angry judge.
Solus?
I don't care.
She was complaining about her headache, and then it started to get extremely
go
worse.
Keep it from going to the rift or something
And then
crazy.
she just sprint down there. So.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's really bad. She needs to be
on me.
stopped before she. That's really bad.
Yeah, someone really should
Listen,
stop
if you
her.
have shrouds, put them up now. He might.
No, I was really into the.
She might be interfering with the barrier if she's being controlled.
Should I sprint? Should I just bolt?
I'm not your captain.
Yes. Honestly,
Solus, do you want me to just bolt?
Yeah.
Go with Mill.
Okay.
Ah, screw it. All right. Let's run.
This part always turns me around. Okay.
That's what we're gonna try.
They're so loud. It's like breaking through my head. Don't come near me, please.
At least just farther away from here.
It hurts if I go farther. Like my chest is gonna bust out my chest.
Computer inside would be easier to protect it.
Fasha, do you want to try and come through here?
That one works. That building works.
He sent us down here.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I'm just glad we stopped you. You're okay.
We're trying to get away. That should hopefully lessen your pain. Good on for you. Mate.
They're so loud.
Posh, do you think you could go inside of that building right there? It's close. It's close, and we can protect you if you go in.
We got there in the nick of time. I don't think she touched it.
Don't touch her right now. Give us some space. Okay. Okay. That's one of the things we won't have to worry about.
Good.
Okay. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard.
Okay. Hey, the
We're dealing
technicians,
with
grab
what?
your
Just
stuff.
drifty snow, giant worms, snow, giant, big electrical beams coming at us.
We'll help how we can. Get what you guys need.
Martaj and I
Right.
are going to be on pylons. I have been in charge of.
You guys are already here, damn it.
I don't know, fair enough.
Where the pylons got put?
Yeah, in one of these
I
houses.
think they're in a building down that way.
Right, okay.
We could just knock around.
We'll do what we have to do. Let's let Elenia work for a minute.
Pylon squad, come with me.
And she
Do we have all of Pylon squad here?
Thinks I'm still making my way down
Probably
slowly.
haven't quite made it, but if they can have enough.
She was saying that getting further away was hurting her.
You think
So for the time being?
Pretty good for 30
I know. You're the expert. What do you want to do?
Go check Jackson.
Surface.
Okay.
Surface is
Did the
back
doctor
there.
follow us down?
I don't think so.
No, I don't believe so. I think he was just told us about it.
I think it might be a good idea for the time being to let her be down here, because I can only see her struggling
If we're going
to
to be
rush back down here as more of a hindrance.
We might need to just restrain her if she's gonna bolt like that. Much as that sucks.
It's not the first time that Rift-ill people have sabotaged us in some way. I'm with the restraining idea.
Did Jackson tell you anything about watching somebody?
No.
He pulled me aside, and I assume pulled Lorium aside too. He said to keep an eye on Severin. He doesn't trust him. He tasked Lorium and I to do that, but
Never noticed the change.
thought he would have told you.
I like it.
Yeah, no, I thought he would have told me as well.
Oh. There you go.
Yeah, wouldn't mind.
Mm-hmm.
No, you are the true Church of Arda. The others are the traitors.
Understood. So Pylons are going to be over there in that area?
As egotistical as it sounds, I'm
In that way, that's all I know.
Ventus?
Understood. So the groups with the Pylons went that way.
Let's do a quick foray across the barrier so we know there's something, like there's like a million rift beasts coming for us.
Understood. I want to make sure. Yeah, no, they're going to have their time.
Yeah, no, like, well, if you have enough people
Doing a little bit of
dealing with that.
Deal with that.
Some of the rift touch specifically. I want to make sure that the others are okay. Stay here if you want to. Come with me as well.
Let's
sit a little closer to
Yeah.
Terribly in pain.
I'm gonna take a couple of mine through, make sure that there's not like a horde of rift beasts bearing down about whatever the hell that's about. We'll not be gone more than like a minute, 2 minutes.
Okay, I'll keep us close to it then, so
scream or yell if you desperately need any sort of assistance right away.
You can pick your voice up too, by the way. Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Are we going in?
No, we're gonna hang
We're gonna
nearby.
stand outside for a little bit. Ventus gonna have a quick check inside. If we're gonna just need help, they'll call for us. We run in, help them get out. The situation with Vasha, we're not sure, so we're gonna poke our heads in, see if there's a disaster, and
Oh well.
Okay. I need to address Pylon crew about what exactly they'll be doing anyway.
That's a spitter type.
All of us should know.
Oh, fun. Ventus are going in to try and clear the immediate area at the very least, see if we're not dealing with a million on the inside to begin with.
You got two of them.
Yeah. Is all the Pylons here? 6, 8, 10.
We're just bringing
That looks like all 10.
the big important piece now.
I guess they're getting the big guy.
Yeah, I count 10. Is that how many we have?
I think
Yeah,
so.
we have 10 total.
We have 10 here. We're carrying them all the way in, right?
We will.
Okay. I guess I'll put them down for now.
When he gets here, I'll address it officially, but we're waiting, I think, on the machine itself. Which I think should go dead last. How many Divine Casters total do we have? Can you raise your hand?
Divine Casters? I don't know what the count was.
I think two. Some of them are still with the
Jackson? The big thing.
Fourth
Where
and work.
specifically would you want it?
Right here is fine for now.
Just here in front? Understood. I'll tell the others.
I have something to address everybody about, so can you get them here soon?
Make sure to add Lorium to your account as well. Yeah.
Okay, Lorian makes 5. And everyone who is a Divine Caster, you plan to be operating one of the pylons. It's not complicated.
If that's what's needed.
Okay, that's what I'm assuming. I'm asking if that is your plan.
Should the rest of the people we
think we
rounded
should
up
go
to
in.
cast them aren't here, then yes.
Hey, she's running. Hey, guys, she's running.
We got a runner?
Mister. There's some fighters in there.
Are they already fighting in there?
Could be. I wouldn't be holding you up if it wasn't important. Disregards the pylons themselves and your interaction with them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Lorium, Orion, Barrett, Philia, Helma, Angel, Vesper, all of you.
They're going right up to the rift.
I don't make speeches often. I often find it a waste of breath nowadays.
Thank God he's doing this speech not in
And
whisper.
I didn't give much of an excuse for my elation the other 2 days before, when the Leviathan was on its way. This is something that was important to me to make sure all of us were sure of. Everyone is sure this has to work the way it does. And there is an important factor. It's not just the machine. Your efforts, your faith, wherever it may be, is the thing that will rely on this the most. Not just
Bro,
your mana,
Endwalker,
but
we're all
your
praying
intent with
together
it.
to
It's
bring the
always been that way
Warrior
with
of Light
magic.
back. Endwalker spoilers, my bad. Oh fuck. I mean, Endwalker's like 4 expansion, not 4, 4 years old.
The cycle,
3
or
years.
you believe in your main god, or you believe in fairies. I don't care. As long as your focus is that this faith, this energy is put to good use. When you joined this institution, you were willing For whatever reason. Maybe it was because it was easier to die under the roof that we gave you. But you're still here after everything we've been through. I think it's for the same reason I am, and it's because I'm willing to die for this. No matter who or how does me in. We don't have time for backpats, but I've been walking among legends for the last 2 years of my life. That is no small feat. If anyone can do this, it's gonna be us. Let's get in there and fuck up some roof piece.
Here, here. Here, here. Let's do this thing, Jackson. Let's
Faster
move
up!
Pylon operators, get your...
Shadows gather. Night draws near.
5 pylons over here, 5
I shed my heart of sorrow.
Doesn't really matter who.
Okay, slay, Jackson, slay.
Strength outlives the darkness.
So put these in a circle.
Anyone with a fighter and isn't assigned already, please stand off the rocks.
Assigned? Okay. Assigned to a pylon? Or
this is a team.
oh, okay.
Fighting teams are Solace's group, my group.
Okay, gotcha.
And I'm gonna make sure that we
Okay, we have 6 divine mages. I'll lead them, okay, in tow. Direct you around the rift.
Otherwise, I'm operating one of them.
Yeah.
We're splitting in 2. 5 each way.
Okay.
Figure it out on the fly.
Okay.
Be sure to, just be sure to keep some mana left for the device.
That's a problem.
If it gets to the point,
What the?
I also have.
Can't have fucking shit in this house.
What?
She's
What's that?
Was that a rift beast?
She was her.
What?
That was her?
Yeah.
Like hers in, we have a job move.
Alright.
Let's keep moving.
Forward.
They're going.
Moving in, guys.
Hang on.
Moving in.
What?
Do we have 5 pylons with each group, or are we gonna send 7 to one side and be like fucked up?
Alright, counting down then, quickly. 1. Well, it's 2. 3.
It's just Cygnus in there.
5. Another pylon on this side.
2 on me.
2 on you. Sweet.
Alright,
Okay.
fight these ones at least.
1, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, we have fun.
Hey. She's right there. She's right. Yeah, she's right there. Okay. Come on.
Keep pushing forward!
Oh, great.
I think we have one of the eyeballs as well. Flame wheel!
What the?
Get my arm, you piece of shit! Yeah. Hold that fuck! Careful!
Come on. We're still okay. Screw it.
I'm moving forward. We got
another one coming in, Luco, on the left, on the right side. Careful. What's the left? The left and check. We got big puppy. Come on, doggy. Don't overextend.
Just to check with those that were here. The settings done, we're trying to get the heart into the rift, yeah?
Yes.
Come on.
Stop in.
Damn it, stupid shield.
Okay, shield up.
Right, Riley, you and I have 4 total.
Keep not protecting your legs. I'm gonna go for him.
Can we keep pushing?
Okay. No. Come on, just die.
Go around.
Pylons move up.
Keep your guards up, guys. You're doing great.
You'll have to try and keep them at bay.
Today, sunset. Tomorrow, shadows gather. Night comes near.
So there's a woman with a fire right in front of us, if that's your fancy.
Yeah.
Alright, to your right.
Oh, shit. Smoke hound as well on the right.
What the heck? What the heck? No, you don't! Come here! I see you, little guy. No, you don't! Ow. Okay. Enough of that. Look out! Oh god.
What? That really did a number on me.
You don't like that? What the?
One took a little while ago. Just watch your step, don't worry about
Damn it.
Just a straight shot through this smoke.
Jacqueline, keep an eye behind.
Stupid fuck.
Shaker, go next to him!
Shaker!
Everyone thinks we're back now!
I'll get him. Come
with game. Make some distance. Make some room. Alright, birds down. Moving into the champions.
Just give me an opening.
Front line, remember if you get tired, switch out. We got backup available.
Where am I? Keep your head up on the rock.
Appreciate it.
And then you see what injuries in the back.
Smoke coming in.
Let's move forward.
We need to get it out of this choke point. They're going to be able to easily do that.
Keep moving. Keep it moving. Pass it down.
Let's keep it moving. Pass it down.
We need to keep it moving, guys.
I'm taking the rocks. Strange fighters up here. I am at least quick enough. I think if you want to stay down there, it might be better. You fucking yeah.
There's something big right in front.
All right.
I just need 10 seconds. Give me. Just take my strap back up.
I mean, I can use my body to block and make sure that you can shroud up. I've got a shield on. My bag, at least.
You don't need to do all that. I just need a moment to breathe.
Okay, well,
Thanks though.
This is why we should drop. Don't get me tripped up.
Shield up.
Big one.
All right, I'm back in.
Smashed.
I will.
No, you don't. Enough of that. I don't want to overrun those SPCs.
To get my shroud up. I'll cover you. Do you need to? Ice on my body. Ice of water.
Pylons forward! Pick up the machine, let's go! Come on!
Right, machines, pylons, move forward.
You got in.
Close.
Less than 100 paces.
Moving the machinery. Anyone checking back line? Stay there.
Okay.
There's something back. There's something there.
Invisible one.
Come in. Invisible one. Understood. Thank you. Invisible. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Then.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Eye on the back. Keep moving.
All right. Keep moving.
Understood. Keep in mind and keep moving.
We'll be here soon.
We're not. They're coming.
Here it comes. Watch out! Thanks! Let's move!
Okay.
Come on, group keep forward. Helmet stay with the front. Understood. Oh no, that's sorry. Fuck it. Let's explore up there.
That's the second person.
I'm gonna drop down on us, pull it back.
Solace.
Yeah.
This is not solid. There's a way through around behind us.
Detonating shaker behind us and another shaker.
80%.
Keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
For now, Shuri. They need a hand back there. Clear out from the shaker. Spit behind us. Right side.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, keep going.
Okay.
I said.
Oh, come
I
on.
did say keep going. Yeah, there you go. Ooh.
Okay.
I got you.
Yeah, maybe talk to a healer about that one.
Lyron, this isn't helping. Damn, it's just flying everywhere.
Okay. I got you. Come on, I'll pick you up. There's someone who can heal you. I got you. You know me?
I'll watch behind.
Eyes warm. I won't burn you, it's fine. We can use a little bit of healing. Everyone needs healing. If anyone's got the mana for it.
How bad? Do you have enough mana?
You want to close about this distance to the
Taking her. She's carrying me. I'm unconscious.
Oh shit.
Oh, I can't heal this. I'll be tired.
Okay. You're gonna heal.
I've got you. You're okay.
You're gonna heal.
You're okay.
I am going to heal.
We have 10.
It's okay.
Not this severe.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Come to
It's warm, yeah? Still feel that?
Talia's coming.
Over there.
Every other pylon should be above cast.
If anyone
No, you don't. Okay, no, Rin's going up there. What? Okay.
What took her out?
Okay.
Can you jump up there, Shuri?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm late. Damn it.
Over your head. It's going down.
Okay.
Oh, I think Solus has it.
Okay.
Right now, you are helping.
Okay, I need to go join back with Solus.
Got it. Lyron, I can keep an eye on this one.
Okay.
Hold this one.
Can you put this one
Doesn't matter if it's messy now. We can make it finer later. We can just go around and even, move it out if we need to.
Sounds good. He placed them in.
They need to see each other. Remember, if you can't see the last
Need to see
one,
each other.
back up.
I can't even see myself right now. Never mind seeing the fucking thing.
Do they not glow? Am I stupid?
Mine
Are they
glow.
glow? A little bit.
Okay, I have to put this one here, otherwise we're not going to see it. Right. I'll come with you. I can see in the dark.
Big one.
Solus, you and me.
Come, big guy! Who's on the phone?
Hey, me, I guess. Whoa!
Should we move with the pylons? I got one on my shoulder here, so I'm not sure how far we can keep going. I know.
I can't take on big ones like that.
I cannot move, otherwise I lose the sight of the other one.
This might be line of sight. I think this might be about as far as we can go before it breaks line of sight.
Right here. Put it there. We can see if we can. Hold on, let me quickly see. What's it? There's no hole.
We should be able to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Riley, ran off with the. Oh,
Yep, they're
Riley's here.
Stay frosty. Shit.
I'm with you. I'm with
Okay,
you.
I can't really do anything. I can't.
Okay, then back up!
Can you run the entire length? See if there's
We got more coming.
Can Barrett take this one then? Just so I can be able
Don't step forward. Yeah,
Okay. I'll step back.
Let's go.
Jackson, where's the other pylon?
Hiding pass spotted.
It's around the corner. There's one up there too. Celine is manning, I believe.
Up there?
Up there above the rocks. The elevation doesn't matter, just the distance. Careful, guys, he's got the range. Good fucking kill.
Jackson?
Run the distance of the rift.
Where's the light glass?
Jackson.
This direction.
I don't think the pylons can see up there.
Well, the wires connect.
They do?
Don't they? Yeah.
I'm not seeing another one up here.
Oh shit.
Shit. We're gonna need some help. The pylon. Okay. Hey.
Okay. Someone who's not a
That's enough.
this one. Next one over.
Non-divine or divine? Damn it.
Non-divine on this one, divine on that one.
Okay. I got this one. I don't use Ghana like you do. Don't tumble away now. Okay. They want non-divine on this. I don't use mana as much as you do. I got this one.
Okay.
Potion. It's okay.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. It's okay.
Go check the others, make sure they're all good.
Okay. Yeah.
We need. Where's he going?
They need a
need to
non-divine
go
on
over
this
there.
one. Yeah, Well, this is non-divine, I'm pretty sure. So I'm on this one. I think they wanted divine on that one.
We need another non-divine and another divine. There's two over there that are empty.
Okay.
Good.
We need
we need two more people over there.
See if you can link up with them. If they, can spare a body.
Wait, this way?
No, what needs a pylon?
They're over there. Those ones need pylons.
Do they know that? I can't move from the spot.
Okay.
You're okay. You're okay. Be back. You're okay, I'll be back. Okay.
Okay, they're starting up now.
Where's the console?
Valkyrie.
The other side, other side, other side.
Other side of this?
Yeah, direct opposite side.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Tell him to power it up.
For my brother. For all the lives I could have saved. And I just paid attention.
Put your man in. 10 to 20, first circle cast. If you need more, if you feel it,
Valkyrie. I'll give it all I got.
I'm in. You feeling better? You got a shroud you can cast or not?
You see the fog,
well, I mean, technically, yeah.
The haze from the rift slowly start to dissipate.
It's working.
Keep it up, Shuri. Focus.
It does not disappear. No more rift beasts seem to be.
The winds that carry me in my path.
Just focus on how it's working. It's going to work.
Okay.
You're great. Starting to shrink. Got this.
Mm-hmm.
Close damage. It wouldn't be instant. Requires us to focus.
Just keep up, it'll be okay. Did you hear that? Sauce, did you hear that?
Yeah, what?
Something clicking on the rocks up there.
It's a rift beast we can take.
Body count over here. How's it looking?
I'm getting a bit, whatever I've got. It could be 10 or 20, I don't know. I have enough. I have more than enough. I'm not gonna stop.
Understood.
I I still have more than 30 if you need me to take over.
I've got plenty. Just focus on watching out for me.
You know, I never knew you had 3 tails. It's pretty cool. Do you have a napkin or something? There's like blood in my eye.
I ain't got no napkin. I can smudge it a little bit for you, try to make it a little less.
Yeah, this one here.
Alright. Easy.
God, it stings.
No rift piece activity. Okay. No rift piece coming out.
We heard something on the rocks, but that's it.
Possibly something clicking.
Might have been one from before.
Okay.
I didn't think there'd be a lot of fighting.
You got stuck with me. There's always a lot of fighting when I'm around, unfortunately.
Monty's wrapping some stuff up, and I think we'll be pulling it out. But there's no rift
Sounds
pieces
good.
currently, so.
Are you doing
I know what it is.
Peaceful. It feels nice.
Just wait until they...
We're gathering back at the machine.
We get to leave these now? Seems like it. Right, Shuri? Relax. Good job.
Good. Thanks.
Let's move it then.
Let's head back.
Look after it for me, Kenji.
Is this almost everybody?
Believe so.
I told everyone, no.
Don't think there's anyone behind us.
Amber?
Yeah.
Over here.
She's back there. Amber's here.
Yeah, Amber's with us.
Where's... Oh, there we are. Connor. Yeah, right. Perfect.
Where's Riley?
No, I was saying because all I saw was white glowing things.
Right there.
Riley.
Oh, good.
Back it. What do you see? So is the ominous purple frog supposed to be getting farther away, or? Yeah.
Is this finally everybody?
It did.
It
Don't
looks
matter
like
where
so,
the
Monty.
crystals are.
Mm-hmm. That's Jack. I think it's everyone.
Yeah, that's everybody.
Is that everyone? You did it?
I was making sure, yeah. Everyone's here.
If not everyone is here, then.
No one's hurt.
Everyone's
No
here,
miles.
sir.
I have enough mana. Faster.
I'm okay.
Healing spell.
Okay, silence your
Anything
fire.
in any wounds?
Be sure to keep your swords up. Just
Yeah,
that's
I
too
can
easy.
get killed when we get back.
So,
I got the comms through
from the pylons that you sort of pinned down, acting as the beacon, it seems as though any sort of activity, abnormality energies, or even tremors, even the smallest tremors that Verpies cause when, such as their footsteps and such, there seems to be zero activity happening. Not even a shift in the sort of void it is creating. However, that is not a good thing either. That means it is not shrinking either. It is neither growing or shrinking, so I'm not even sure if it is entirely worked. It's like it just sort of stopped in its tracks.
That was my bad.
You let me carry this over here for you.
Jesus Christ.
That's mine.
Why weren't you helping us
So,
carry it?
yes, the data has been collected. But if the intention was to sort of use the pins of the beacons or pylons to sort of shrink the rift itself, I don't think we've achieved that goal at all. Not with what we have now. What we have right now is a good staple point. If anything, a fantastic one. Unfortunately...
Does it look like it'll stay stable, sir?
No. To be quite honest, if we leave this here, it'll be destroyed at some point. What we have will not hold in place. So, by that logic, the moment we move any of these pylons, which we will have to do, because this is all we have, we are going to have to book it out of here, because,
sir,
it may have stopped any sort of activity, but it hasn't stopped the rift beast from sort of coming through at a stopping point.
Couldn't we leave room for
Stop for now.
other mages to come in, turning mana to keep the lock on? Through the device, still similar to the shield outside.
Right.
Leave this here and build another one.
How much
We already have the shield to doing that.
Essentially, what we're proposing, at least.
Yes, leaving this here
would
to
mean
stop the
that-
rift entirely. Yes, I know. That is
yes,
what.
so it doesn't get bigger.
Bro,
Right.
give us a
The
win,
shield's just-
please.
This actually holds it in place.
Well, he said
If it works.
he was talking earlier. He said all the activity stopped on it.
The activity stopped on it, but it would still get bigger. Isn't what you said?
No, there's no seismic activity, so therefore there's neither shrinkage or growth.
While it's
Either
active,
both
it stops.
get bigger.
Basically,
That's what I'm reading.
So we do like an opalite wire, wrap it around, and one person just come in here, dump some mana, and leave.
One at a time, one at a
I
time.
would prefer it too, because
So
wherever we go, we can collect the data there as well, and comparatively use it
It's
as
not about
such
just collecting
for
data,
others.
sir. It's about the people here.
Yes,
I
with all
know
due
that.
respect, sir, we can build another one of these. We have the resources to do so.
To build.
But we only have a finite amount of opalite.
He wants this one and the new one.
I know that, sir, but that means dooming this entire city.
would be too big.
I'm looking at what we have, and that's like what, half a crate to make
just
these? It
tired.
looks like.
Okay.
Is there a reason
Raise
to think
your
the
hands.
shield will
I'll
fail?
sit with you.
Well, the shield is a stopgap. If we just lift the shield, another worm will come through and make its way eventually.
Hypothetically,
Yeah.
could we have?
Maybe.
I still hate worms. I'll have to
Well,
kill it.
maybe it
I don't want to
will.
do that again.
Rift will keep growing. More rift beasts will
They
find a
need to
way out.
understand
The shield only stops them from one
Can we
way.
build another one of
This-
these
Exactly.
in like 4 days? 5 days.
Is it?
That
We
is the
should be
question
able
for
to.
the ones that made it.
We were able to get it together pretty quickly.
It wouldn't be difficult.
Are you sure, Jackson? Are you all sure that you have worked on this, and this can be replicated in amount of time and efficiency, and as well as all of those
Yes.
that do not understand this?
Yes, sir. We chose to
We
make
have
a
the
device in
blueprints,
mind
and
of
it's
the common folk.
as
Sure
long
everyone can
as
operate a device like this.
we have enough volunteers, it should be able to be done in that time. That's about how long it took us to make this, I believe.
Within reason.
Not to mention
long-
that this project took less than a crate's worth of opalite.
Hang on.
We
need a
have
data
the
sheet.
resources, the time, and the energy.
Okay. Regardless of this device, how long before this barrier, whatever thing we're gonna call this, goes down?
Even I can't tell that.
An hour?
Unfortunately, this-
5 minutes?
Hello,
3 days?
605.
I have a
Here.
thought on that. It's all the more reason to leave it then.
You alright?
What I'm getting at is that what I was going to propose was, should we need, like, because we can't
Diet
commit
inviting,
value
oh.
to sending people near a rift and expecting them to put
Try
on
to
it.
find
They
out
might
it.
not have people that are willing to do that. If we can leave this here for 2 hours, that's okay. because we can go talk to Vathens leadership or whoever and get an answer on that. But if this is going to go down in 5 minutes, then we don't have time for them
An
to
hour.
organize.
I just saw. Yes, it is not at all fuel sufficient at all. It needs an hour.
That's a crash. That's one for tonight.
Power the shield and their
Oh.
tool. Well, if this works, they don't need to power the shield.
to save their city? Here, then the shield could go down.
Oh yeah, it's a whole crash. One moment. What's up? Let's see if I crash the moment I step foot in there. I sure hope nothing evil's going on. Thank God I can stealth so I can kind of just seamlessly come back. However, not as seamless as I want it to be. I really need a new controller.
We have so many people who can fly. I'm gonna.
Thought for a moment. Yeah.
What are you thinking?
I'm gonna set a monitor into it, so I'll take it this time, Shuri. I'll go to the one we were at.
Okay.
Just wait. We're thinking right now. Your collective thought process.
If we think that it'll be.
Philia, do you think there's a way we could set up an input device to
Yeah, I don't know.
interface that could recharge the ring from one mana source?
I don't know if I can go for another round.
Interesting. I kind of crashed around 2 hours, give or take. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I don't have an area that has something to like kind of give her a feed of what's going on, so.
Mana potions, right?
Maybe I heard some people also say that they really wish they had thought of bringing mana potions, so I'm trying to think.
So no one actually brought mana potions into a particular mission.
I'm sure there's at least like a couple people with mana potions. They're probably saving it for people who can go find cast or can cast stronger.
Also worked on it. I prayed to God just to make sure.
Mana over an hour, which is
It's a 1-to-1 ratio, so the moment
Fairy mana potions on here?
doesn't have to be like done in time intervals.
Yeah.
So that we have at least that.
Those getting
Maybe
mana, find a
should probably
pylon!
ask.
Jesus Christ, the way he fucking.
He does that. You'll get used to it. Sorry.
Yeah, I.
Okay.
Anyway.
Oh, you'd get along with Sable. She faints too.
Or you could choose.
Wow, we're gonna get along over fainting.
Well, you guys can bond over that.
Attention,
She
everyone.
does do it a
The
lot.
more mana you put in, the longer it lasts. So if you have any to spare, please find a pylon and insert your mana.
What do you think about my idea then?
Should we?
I mean, we should
How
probably
do we
ask
have it?
Jackson.
Split it evenly among all of them.
It's one network.
that might be a very
So
good idea.
whatever
You as
pylon
well.
you put it in, it should spread evenly.
Right.
We have a plan. But we need
Yes,
more
I know.
people.
I know.
Included.
Give me a minute.
Does any- I wish I could just see which pylon still needs somebody.
We could go check together.
I mean, I have 15. Solus is going to take over the one that I was putting mana into, so I don't know if he wants me to still put mana in. I'm going to save a little bit in case of emergency, so. Yeah, I think I'll just link up with him, make sure nothing jumps him.
If you'd like to do.
I'm with you to make sure nothing, for some reason, jumps you. As you did for me.
I appreciate it.
Chill.
Where'd Luca go?
I don't know. He's talking to Amber and then he dashed off. Wow, I sure hope something ominous doesn't come jumps me. Where's Severin? Oops, I failed step 1, but he didn't tell my captain, so... You know. Weird on that front. Thought Severin was cleared. After his body possession. Possession? Possession. What's going on? Are they looking at me? Doing alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You got this.
This is a step forward. I can reclaim my home. Destroy the rift that's there. This is a step forward.
Every little bit.
Can you see me, Mom? Dad? This. I'm gonna be outshined by the very sun itself.
I'm sure they can.
Just have to keep burning. There's still no one on the other one?
Let me run real quick. Where is it? I don't even know where it is. Gonna be honest with you? I don't think I can see them.
Okay.
Uh-oh, they're not seeing friendly joiners. kind of wish I don't feel like my mana did much, but
20.
20. Okay. 5, 25, 20, 20. 39, 10, 20, 10, 20. How much is that?
I thought you were
I'm all focused on
counting.
this right now.
I thought you were counting. I wasn't.
Once the mana's in, you can
Just
stop
yeah.
What, you sound like a forest.
Oh yeah. This is my shroud.
That's cool.
Thanks.
Okay, I've
Are we done?
Hold on. Yeah, you can stop once the
If
mana.
it feels right, it feels right.
It's 100 per hour, so I think.
Basically snapped dry. Okay. Let's
85.
head back to you.
Can you put one extra mana in?
What?
Just one.
What's the one for?
Because they put 39 in over by the machine.
What?
Hey, that's...
Okay. All right. No more ones or twos or fives or tens.
Yeah.
Did you, Solus? Did you see that?
What?
There was a white orb right up there. It dissipated as soon as I looked at it. Yeah.
Didn't see it.
Okay. Okay.
It's still up there.
No. It was right up on that rock right there. Yeah, I don't... I guess. White orb.
Above this?
Yeah. What does white orb mean?
Yeah, it's
Do you need healing still?
Could be good.
Okay.
Thanks.
Personally, minerals eyes. I like opal, and I've only ever seen one in my life, and it was a very small one, and then it went off, and that's it.
You know,
I thought you were going to say Rocco.
Hey, do white orbs mean anything?
My pet, yeah, but he's a rock. He's rock.
He's
Not a mineral.
Sorry, real quick. Do
What
white
do you mean?
orbs mean anything?
White where?
I believe those
It
are
was up there, right where Jackson is. It was a few.
Tell me these things?
I don't know. It was a few minutes ago. I made eye contact with it and it dissipated. Okay, good to know. White is Quam. Okay. I will
we
run
don't
to
know.
you. I
We
mean,
don't know
okay,
for
we
sure.
don't know. Okay, that was right. I heard
It's
Quam.
just
Okay.
one of my theories that I had.
Okay, well, I'll come to you immediately so you can confirm it. But the last I saw a few minutes ago, it was up there, made eye contact with it, and it whoosh, away.
Interesting. What the?
Okay.
White
White orb.
Wait, I see it.
I told if I ever saw like a.
But, hey! Don't zoom
I
off
saw
by
it.
yourself? Yeah, did it just...
It dissipated.
Okay.
The last time I saw the silver orb was forever ago. Yes?
What do that color usually represent?
I don't know.
It's just
We've
theories
done-
right
I don't
now.
know. Right now, my theory. Last time it visited me, it wanted to go see Luna's body. Whispered to me, "Thank you." That was it. But beforehand, it came over to my Stella sash, So I assumed it was a spirit or something related to Stella.
Did you
possibly
give
Qual.
mana into a pylon?
Yes, I did.
Okay. All right.
20.
All right. I'm just thinking of, you know, how we're supposed to like put like what we believe in there, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder why those orbs are appearing all of a sudden. I mean, see it. It's...
I mean, maybe going above ground might be better.
Well, that's what I'm hoping to do, but I'm waiting for...
Yeah, it's not like we can leave right now.
Asteri.
Yes.
Up here. This is why I said differentiate.
How do you get up there?
Yeah, I mean, it's either a shot or a strap.
This way, this way. Or that way. The Lorium's leading you that way. Lorium's leading you that way.
It can look like roots. It can like be effects around somebody.
Are you okay?
Like this. It's been through before. Like their whole body, their skin's
Oh, yeah. I was assuming like glowy purple, like full person.
more or less. Yeah, that's.
Okay. I gotta go tell Solis. Oh. We're gonna be jumping off the boat later. You wanna join?
Oh, okay. Into the water?
Yeah, into the water.
Okay. Well, as long as that as long as that thing that with 500 teeth is nowhere.
Well, if we're able to feed that fish, I don't think it's dangerous. And even if it is dangerous, we can just kill it, right? I mean, are you telling me that a fish is stronger than people who kill the Leviathan?
You have a point.
Maybe.
Exactly. Anyways,
Okay.
I'm trying to like get Yuki to be like
Couple
happy
seconds
instead of staying on their
thinking
perch
stronger
and to do something fun. So I'm hoping that they jump into the water.
I think I have anybody. I think you could do it.
Exactly. That's what I said. I do need to get more of those crystals though, because I gave my collection to somebody.
Oh, well. Okay. Well, you should. This is kind of like a mining operation, so you might want to get permission from the city.
What? No, not these ones. Not
Oh.
these ones. No.
Oh.
The
Okay.
same ones out there in the hall.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, unless they're the same, but I don't think they're the same because this one doesn't have like the deep red ones. It doesn't have like the white glowing ones. It also doesn't have like the purple ones. So therefore, I think they're slightly different, and especially since they have a different formation and how they look. Not the point, but yeah.
Okay.
How's it going, you two?
Good. I'm just resting my legs while I can.
Boat later?
Off the boat.
Into the water.
You know, like.
Oh.
You know? I did see one, but I want to
Yeah, into the water.
Trying to pay a visit to Jordan's last picture.
I'll think about it.
Last time.
Come on, it'll be fun.
I'm going. That makes a difference at all.
The part that's not gonna break our legs.
That's the part that you need to remember as well with me.
That's true. You're also like double the size of most people.
Unfortunately.
Do you hit your head on doorways?
Oh, yes, all the time. Especially in the airship.
Gotcha.
She can attest. She can attest.
I'm always walking behind him. Just boom.
Wait, are you the one that put the knife in the roof in the kitchen?
No, that was Caleb.
Gotcha.
Then the fork, that was Alania.
Oh.
I have to keep up the tradition.
Does that mean you're technically stronger than Caleb? Because he couldn't even pull that out. That's cool.
Alright, if we're done powering the pylons, probably.
The white glowing ones, it also doesn't have like the purple.
Okay.
So therefore, I think they're slightly different. That's cool.
That's
Alright,
another
if we're
crash.
done powering the pylons, probably.
Damn it, dude. Why does this keep happening? Whoops, I forgot to unpause. Nothing much happened, I promise. We're just waiting for Jackson and a bunch of other people to get back, so it's just one after the other. Like, oh, where are they going? Where are they going? Okay, I'll follow. Okay, I'll follow. Okay, I'll follow. That's me and homeboy.
I'd say we've been pretty successful in this place at the very least.
Yeah.
Got the Leviathan. Stopped some sort of prime level guy. Stop shit from coming out of a rift. It's not a bad run.
I mean, I don't think anyone's ever done all of that in the span of like 2-3 so days.
Yeah, like 3 days.
Yeah.
You know what makes me nervous?
Hmm.
Though?
Okay, we can go.
I haven't seen a news board.
The other part.
We good? We all here?
In Vathens, yeah, I haven't seen any.
You guys could head out. We're just making sure.
No,
captain,
we're
you
gonna
should
wait
fucking
just in
jump in a
case.
rift and die. Hang on.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Whoa!
Let's go.
That's just how it is sometimes. Captain says something's a bad idea, and the squads go, you know what's a good idea? That.
So you
Nuh-uh.
learn who trusts you.
So that's not only a thing of tides, huh?
I think it's more like.
Come on.
You said I can't do
Just
something,
making
now I
sure
wanna
people
do
are
it.
following.
Thank you, Connor.
Nah, Jackson doesn't like me.
I love you, asshole.
That's true.
How could someone even not like the great Solus, hero of this world, huh?
I am mighty annoying when I want to be.
And they wouldn't have to be adding anything to this shield while it goes down.
You're gonna have to prove it, Solus.
However, they should probably get a rundown.
I'll do tired to now, I'll do it tomorrow.
What done I can.
Not now, I have a headache.
I think.
All they gotta do is have some guy down there with
Wow,
a
is it
horn,
really that good?
blow it, and then they'll know to turn this thing on.
Yeah, that's true.
So this is going down?
There's that, then. Well, we don't have to power it off. It's fine to run its course.
When to drop.
But
Yeah.
Oh.
this is
Out
easier
of
for them to
curiosity
maintain.
then,
Something
do
like
we want to
this.
bring this with us? Once it's off?
No.
Different
leave it to them.
resources
This is
and
their
everything.
safeguard.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Use the backup.
You can always make
Yeah,
another
that's just
one
an
of these.
aetherite device. We can make more of those, easy.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
What'd you say?
We're gonna need all hands to get that thing cranked out, so it's ready for the markets.
Yeah.
For the
Torn through.
Great, more blacksmithing and burning my hands.
The amount of mana we just put in there.
Burning your hands, you say?
I think we have some
Yeah.
blacksmithing gloves you can wear.
No, I'm really good at burning my hands.
Okay.
Yeah, Solus, maybe you can take over the blacksmithing, yeah?
I think I'm a little better with heat than most, so I can give it a go, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Although I did make the bastard sword I have.
They just tell me, do this, and I do that.
Took like a week of just will and looking at pictures and asking for help on like how certain shit worked, but I got it done. I was saying to Shuri, but you know what? Good stuff. This is a good run of us.
It's a good start.
Mm.
It's a shame we'd have to
Leviathan.
rush to go take care of that market, or else we'd be able to try the other device we have in the works.
Well, you know, we'll get a chance, I'm sure. But what? Leviathan stopped. Prime level mage stopped. It stopped a rift. I mean, like, it's not closed and, like, gone, but, like, nothing's coming out of it.
Mm.
It's a pretty good, you know, pretty good run of things over here.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Town of people doesn't fucking hate us. Doing great.
And even if this thing does fail, maybe by then, we'll have it all figured out. We can come back.
Mm-hmm. You guys can just keep on working on all your smart stuff. I think at this point I'll just keep working on a searing wave and hope to God I can make one big enough to maybe just blow these things up. Save us a lot of trouble.
Where'd he go? Solus?
Oh, he probably had a headache.
It's been happening a lot today.
Just
Yeah.
enough to make sure they follow along. That's all.
Okay.
Well, you want to continue up?
I mean, they're right there. We're good.
Okay.
They were.
No, you're
lagging
good.
behind a little. Just wanted to make sure they were.
I just turned around and you were just gone.
I'm pretty sneaky like that, you know. Not a single soul in Rosewood is as quiet as me.
Absolutely.
I'm like a mouse in a place where quiet.
Does that mean I don't have to use my stealth spell and I can just leave it to you? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, you're talking a lot, so you know.
You know, I don't want to steal your whole thing. You know, like that.
No, it's okay.
You've a really good. You got a great thing going there. I wouldn't want to like take on that. So you're doing it. Ooh. I'm kind of gonna miss this place.
You think so?
Yeah. I want to go up there. That bridge is like glowing. I want to before we leave. It's not actually gonna do that, but I want to go up there. I leave a bad taste in everyone's mouth. Hey, this person snuck through because we saved the city, so they could do whatever they want.
Well, Rosewood, people have to hate us after we save them.
Ouch. Listen, it's just glowing.
If you want, you'd go do anything else.
Yeah, no.
This is glowing though. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
For one, I'm gonna be happy once we're out of here. How'd it go for you? Good.
Well enough. Things have slowed down at the very least. I mean, I guess could be better. Could be a lot worse though.
I heard you just basically put a lid on it, so that's nice.
More or less, yeah.
Basically.
Better than nothing.
Takes a bit of monitor work, but I think as a city, as long as you guys are organized, you'll be just fine.
Sounds good.
Alright. I'm gonna wash this blood off myself.
You need to do that.
Is Barrett still down there?
No, this is the last of us.
So?
There's like one more group coming up, but it's Jackson and. Speaking of, aren't they supposed to be right behind us?
Yeah, this is The Last of Us, but then the others are coming, so that'll be The Last of Us Part 2.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh, we're going back down. Oh, it'll be The Last of Us, the remake.
Last of Us Part
Some
2.
guy covered it. Oh, never mind. You circled
There
around.
they are. All right.
Okay.
I think I saw her. But she seems like a really good fighter. I think I need to begin with someone a little less fighter.
The only way you can learn is to learn from someone's skill.
A little bit
But
disheartening.
I don't even know
just
how
to
to
grab
grip
the
my
fuck
sword.
Everything we just put into it.
Put me to the ground.
Congrats
Mhm.
on your experiment.
Just let her know, and she can probably fight.
I wonder how many
Axel.
Part 2s they're gonna make.
Once we figure out how to close those things
Ta-da.
for real, we'll be back.
You fucking better.
Count on it.
I don't want to maintain that for the rest of my life.
Oh God, no.
Well, take care until we see you again.
Yep. Safe travels to
Thank you
wherever
all.
you're heading later.
Probably a death pit opened up by the famous that was led in here, so I would avoid those guys for the future.
Okay, let's not spread any rumors.
So did we only save them 2 hours? Or did we work something out?
We put in enough mana to spare enough time for them to get organized down there so they can maintain it.
I see.
They might have a beach.
Mm.
Okay, correction. The markets have a beach. We're not pottering at the beach until we deal with the setting sun.
Who's gonna be partying? Okay, maybe Solas heard 5-minute break.
Do something stupid or die. Like that.
I'm exhausted.
A bunch of us are gonna be jumping off the ship into the oasis.
That sounds I almost headed back up that way. Forgot to even.
Yeah, no, we're not jumping into sand.
A bunch of us are going to be jumping off a cliff at the oasis.
What? Oh, I mean,
In the water.
the boat. Not the boat, the airship. The airboat.
Boat? That's made of metal. That'll hurt.
I am exhausted.
The
Give me
skyboat.
a break.
How many people in the institution would it take to push that boat into the water from a cliff dive?
About 2
You mean how many people can splat down on
Yeah,
the
how
top
many of
deck
our
from the
bodies
cliff?
need to hit that deck at terminal velocity to push it into
All
the
at
water?
once.
If
I think if we got everyone to do
It doesn't have-
all
I
at
could-
once.
could be
Okay,
a
if I
just
wear
to change the
Luca's
physics.
armor, have Penny fly me as high up
You're
into the
clonking
sky as
around in
possible,
Luca's
and then
armor.
On the way down, I
if
cast
we-
a fourth circle searing wave upward to send myself down faster.
If we push Gala
Could I
and Lorian
possibly
and
knock
Lefron
the
off
airship
first,
down?
does that
I
create
think you'd
more of an
crater
effect?
a hole through the airship.
Nice.
Well, the damage doesn't matter if the goal is just to get it touch the bottom of the lake.
What if the entire initiative
And the
jumps
overlight's
at the
weighing
same
it
time?
down. We actually can't really travel over water very easily
Dang it.
with Luna out of the picture like this.
Open another rift if we do this. Not all jump at the same time.
We're about to censor, I think. Buenos dias, fellas?
That's what I think it is. I already know.
Okay. Thank goodness. Really worked.
Yeah.
I really didn't think. Well, no. I knew it was going to do something, but I was afraid it wasn't going to hold up.
Oh. Like there'd be a catch or something?
Yeah.
No. I think we are keeping a good stride. Huh? Who's you? You or you?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I already asked you technically.
Oh.
You wanna come ship jumping with us? When we jump
Ship
off the
jumping?
ship into the water?
Yeah, the thing with the cannonball.
Sure. Why not?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright.
You gotta be there, Yuki?
They might not jump, but they want me to go first and they'll be there.
That's the spirit, I think.
Momentarily stopped, and according to Monty and his readings, it stopped growing, but it didn't.
I'm gonna go get washed up.
So it's in
You heading
this
now?
state of existing without.
So it's stabilized more or less.
It's stabilized, but it requires
All
2,400
right.
mana.
You're coming with me.
What? Okay.
Ask him. I think he would. If there's alcohol there, absolutely.
She's nibbling on my fingers.
Genuinely.
Oh, that thing looks dangerous.
Nah, it's cool. I feed it peanuts.
What?
Review here with the notes. The question is
Hmm?
Glad you're okay.
Of course I'd be okay.
You're all smudged up.
Yeah, I am. I said I was gonna go get washed up, but you stole me.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you one of these really quick.
I tried to ask for one this morning, but you were already zoomed off. I was going like this, and then you already turned away.
Dang it, but I only had seen.
No.
Well,
You got work to do. It's
I
okay.
guess we'll have to make up for lost time later.
Yeah, you got a depth now.
Okay, go get washed up.
Mm. I'm turning around. I don't want you took me past it, like got me messed up. Okay, I'll be back. Luca spicy moment? Damn. He's smooth, dude. Like out of character. Damn. Okay. Just gonna have this shirt for now. I can figure out my life. Okay. I didn't think you'd be waiting. Hi.
Oh, you said you'd be back out in a second, so.
Oh.
Clean as a whistle.
Well, clean enough.
Let's get some food or something.
Yeah. I can actually breathe now.
However,
Rift Ringer.
I am not
pretty good.
certain that there
The
is
Rift Toucher.
here what you
Okay, I don't know if we can call
Maybe
that.
not.
Can you just heal that low?
Give it about like.
You know what? Hold that thought. I gotta talk to Angel.
Holding it.
Healing, real quick.
I'll get some food for both of us then.
Okay, then we'll wait.
Oh,
So have that
okay.
talk. We'll have a talk in a bit.
Put on focus. My head will split open.
Okay, my head's already split open, so let's just
Yeah,
hurry
let's
up
get
and
to
we're
work.
doing.
Yeah, okay.
Oh well.
I'm sorry, that was mean of me. I just
Don't tell anyone.
Are you sure it'll be okay?
Ew.
I didn't touch my lips, did I?
Oh, I think it slashed my eye or something, and then it started to
Okay, well,
heck? You put your fingers in it.
No, there was a puddle right there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there was a puddle.
There is. Because I just.
Oh,
made it.
okay.
Oh. Well, I should have expected that. I'm so exhausted.
Well, you deserve a break now, so... Well, after you do anything that's on your checklist.
Yeah, let's just take a sit, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what would happen if I left my eye closed?
More than likely, yes.
No,
I'm gonna
obviously,
watch.
just heal. No,
I'm
don't watch. It's gross.
not.
Just gotta heal my eye.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bandage
Your
it up.
eyes hurt?
You can have an eye patch for like an hour. If it
No,
still hurts,
please.
Yeah,
still hurts,
pirate.
I'll
Let's
help.
go swimming.
Look.
Oh yes, yeah, I feel like sitting on the floor.
I can, yes, but if it's going to heal on its own, it's blurry and it's something else.
Just give it a try. Don't heal my eye shut, obviously.
Okay.
Ugh.
If there's
Then-
something in your eye, you're gonna have no eye for the
I
rest of
don't
your life.
know if it's. What do you mean if there's something in my eye? What does that mean?
Because it could see.
You mean like a fragment of something?
I don't think there's a fragment. I
There
think
is the
something's flashing.
possibility that if there was something in there and I can't get it out, then we will fuse that fragment, for example, to the eye.
Hmm. Poke around in there with some tweezers.
Yeah.
Don't
Go
do
get the
that.
tweezers.
Okay, look. Like, if I pull it down, can you just have a look and just tell me if you see anything or if
I'll
it's
take
just
a
like
look.
bloody? Are you seeing anything?
Right. Okay, we'll just heal it, right?
Okay.
Okay. 20 seconds is all it's gonna take.
Okay. I have to keep my eye open?
Yep, please.
Okay. Is this gonna be
Watch.
really bright?
Yes, it is.
Can you make
What's
it
happening?
not bright?
She's getting some treatment.
It's light.
Oh, okay.
There's not
And
like
she's-
a dim way of doing it?
And she's mad that it's gonna be bright.
Okay, fine. Just I'll just get it.
It's a whole thing.
She
Don't
wants
worry
to go
about it.
swimming.
I'd
She's
imagine.
got to make sure
Okay,
she can go swimming.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Don't look directly into.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna.
here's to making strides.
Yeah, something.
Uh,
Missing another half though, but it's better than
oh,
a shield.
It's watering.
And
Well, let's finalize that beam. Next place we go to, we can try them both out.
there is a beam.
Starting
I
at
forgot about the
2
beam. That's a good point.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
almost
looking
done.
at the beam with you.
Sure.
Hello again.
Better?
Do you
Hi,
guys
Mrs.
think it's coming
Nasir.
off Opaltech?
Not seeing.
Or Opaltech?
Not sure, but
I can't really see it,
Aethertech's.
but it's like really.
I think we better
really
stick with Opaltech.
I'm just gonna go wash it
No,
and
I
see
mean-
what happens.
Do you think it'll be device based or
It didn't look like
what
there
if
was
it's just
anything.
that?
in there.
You mean the beam?
My fucking controller, help me! Okay, there we go.
kind of?
Please wrap it up yourself if you can.
Or whatever it is. Don't know,
I don't know if it's medical.
but it's worth a try. It's the best lead we have.
And if something is in there, if you do find
Traduna was
something,
pretty sure that we were just
I guess if you see me,
using this as
forgive
a
me.
key.
Hmm.
So
Okay, thank you, Angel.
I don't know either.
Yeah, just don't
I
use
don't
rock
even know where to
for,
start. All of
I
my
didn't
rest of the
fuse.
day.
It was a rift beast.
Well, at least rest for a little bit
Maybe,
before your
uh,
brain
If
explodes.
we could fuse it in.
Yeah. Maybe instead of one big central one, we can split the workload,
it's okay.
make
I'm
some
gonna
hell and
just
hell
watch it.
devices,
Okay.
spread them out like the pylons.
Right.
Thanks, guys.
Hmm.
Thank you.
I take it went well.
Believe it or not, we managed to put the rift into sort of stasis. It's not growing or shrinking.
Hello, Mom.
Hello, Miss Amber.
Riley did not want any of this, apparently. He turned straight around.
We've
So
done
are
something
you
that-
staying with us on the ship?
I was thinking if things were stabilized and you all succeeded, I would take Admir and we would start charting our path home before you departed.
Means you're leaving today?
I don't know when you see fit to depart, but if not today,
I think it'll be
then
sometime
in the
within the
morning,
night, from what I've gathered.
Sometime tonight.
Yeah.
then yes.
And yet,
Early in the morning.
pen and paper or something like this? Not on me, but the library is just upstairs.
Okay, I'll go get something.
I spent most of today writing. Things for you, some of your friends.
Hmm?
Stories. News from Kulani for those from Kulani. A set of picked out cards for your friend Solus, though I don't know if he'll see any utility in them.
Have a safe trip, okay?
I will do my utmost, my love. I can only ask the same.
We'll do our best. Mix. Kevin. Come find me
crash.
before you head off.
I can't be in the mess hall, unfortunately, so.
To measure it, end of that table on that side, on the left side, end of like the benches over here. It's that long.
Yeah, there's no way it's not in pain.
Screw it.
Trippy ears. All right, agreed.
I'm gonna go do some reading. I'll see you
Okay,
later. soon.
sure. Wait, where are you reading?
Where am I reading? In my room. And I'm gonna be reading the letter
Oh.
that Luca mom gave me.
Right. Do that.
She's got a name, you know.
What's her name?
Eliza.
Okay, well,
Oh,
I
I've
never
just been
heard
saying
that until just
Mrs.
now.
Nasir.
I also didn't know.
That works too. Surprised she didn't introduce herself as
Wait,
that,
do you
but
call your mom by her name?
no, I call her my mom.
Okay.
Unless
Alright, I'm
we're,
gonna
you know,
go.
in court, and then it's, you know, Lady Nasir.
Oh, great.
Mm-hmm, right.
Right. I'm gonna have a chat with Angel. I'll see you for the dive, or if I miss it, I'll dive in after you guys.
Okay.
All right.
You wanna come with me now?
Yeah, I'm going.
Could be a bit. Who knows? Maybe Caldwell ran into him beforehand. Do hope he's still around. As enjoyable as you are, so at least.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. I heard one person say they want to build like a big tank for it inside and keep it here.
Hi.
Yeah, I
You, getting, packed right now?
Yes, there seemed to be a bit of a hubbub. Some people seem to be jumping overboard.
Oh, yeah, we're just, you know, one last time before we head out. Just, you know, good old cannonball.
Never know when we ever get another chance to be out here with some good water and an oasis, so I feel like people might as well want to make that much time as possible.
That's always fun.
Plus, depending where we're going, don't want to sound like a doomer, but could be our last time, so might as well enjoy it.
Everything a mother loves to hear.
I don't listen to him.
I spent most of today writing down what I could remember of recent history in Kulani. I can't promise as to how up to date it is, but
I'll take anything.
That one's for you. I have one that I gave to Miss Amber. I have a letter from her to her grandparents that she asked me to take back. I don't mean to pry. Is there anything you'd like me to courier for you?
Keep that one in mind.
If you, I'm from Northern Kalani, so I don't know if you'll be up there, because I know your family is Southern. If my mom, if my mom is still alive, can you tell her that I'm okay?
Of course.
Okay.
Are they intoxicating the fish? Are they? Hold on, I gotta
Thank you.
Of course. Mother's worry.
Yeah.
Why would they fit a Havana potion?
Take care of each other.
I will. With everything I am, I will. And I know he'll do the same for me.
Thank you for keeping his smile there. Of course.
You know, one
As
of
I
our
told my
first
son,
conversations. One of our first conversations, I made a challenge to him. He's talking about how he's becoming jaded, and I said, I'll undo that.
I appreciate it.
Well, I mean, I'll be around to see you off, probably, but if you need anything in the
course.
meantime, I'll be there.
I suppose, what's the protocol for speaking to your chancellor?
Oh, gosh.
Luca made it sound like I'm imposing upon him, so I wanted to make sure I wasn't being rude.
I'm not really the best person to ask. People usually just knock incessantly on his door until something happens. You might want to ask one of the leaders with, you know, the sash on them. I don't know anything about that. I probably said like 3 words maximum to him.
Where's yours? Because I need to give him something anyways.
He's down in the brig. Next to the med bay, I believe.
You mean the ominous stone table?
The ominous stone table, yeah. We can go together, actually, you know? I can take you there. I don't have a single clue why that's there. I'm gonna be honest.
I heard it's a ritual table?
Okay.
This is gonna go so fucking well.
Okay, that's good to hear.
Oh,
Such a positive omen.
are you looking for Solus?
Hello. Yeah.
I believe he's talking with Philia at the moment.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I'll go let him know.
Is better than just leaving it open, so to start.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but Mrs. Nasir wants to give you something, Solus. She's leaving soon.
Okay. Okay, please don't be licensed, please don't be licensed, please don't be licensed.
Do you think it... What?
It's not.
Nothing.
She gave
it's
me a
fine. I
letter.
didn't agree
She's
to-
wrote a bunch of letters for people, so.
Oh yeah, I'm
She-
gonna fucking
no.
totally I'll say if you give
If
me
I
one.
come with?
No, it's not.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least introduce yourself. She's super sweet.
Oh, okay. Fast times on this ship. Hello.
Only getting faster. Please bye. So, you going?
Yes, I was going to take Admir before you departed tonight.
Fair enough. Glad to see you go.
You have an open invitation. Any friend of my son's does.
Bold enough to assume I've got money to travel over, but I'll keep it in mind.
I don't believe I raised such a stingy son that he wouldn't help a friend come visit.
It's more if I would accept the money, honestly, but fair enough.
Well, if you don't want to come visit, you can just say so.
I'm gonna be over at Kulani too. You better visit.
Suppose we could make time at some point, right?
Oh, is this the lady?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So lovely to see you. I've heard such glowing things. He's emphatically adored.
Thank you. Should I introduce myself?
I haven't gotten a name yet, though I have heard Philia.
Yeah, my name's Philia, Ashenchild.
Elisa Nasir. It's a pleasure.
It's good to meet you too.
Well, this rather complicates things.
What? Huh? It does?
I was going to give you something made of paper.
It's okay. I'm not actually burning. It's just it's like just more heat. It's not really real. It's just resonance.
warm.
It's just yeah. It's not. I can hold paper. It's fine.
She's going to hand you an envelope about twice as thick as your thumb. I took today to write some missives, and while I was doing so, I wrote a small pack of worksheets for tracing, and I made a few cards in shapes that I think will perhaps be evocative to help you learn the letters.
That's. Thanks. I'll try to find time for this.
The first 5 are your name. I put them in order.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
No,
I'm a woman of my word.
Oh! Nice outfit.
I was actually looking for him.
You better quit. He slips through your fingers like sand.
I will likely be departing before you all depart, and I was looking to
Damn.
Talk about.
take care of Admir's body.
We can start tonight.
Yes, of course. That is no
Well,
Okay. I wasn't sure what the protocol was before moving remains. I imagine those going missing would be quite alarming.
As long as medical is aware that
I'm
you are
so
taking
excited.
the body, then that is fine. And medical's right here.
It's a lot easier when you have,
you look nice in that, sir.
something curated
Thank
for
you.
you.
Noted.
All right.
Thank
well,
you.
Is there
we'll
anything
start
you
tonight
need for
then.
us before you depart?
What just
Some
happened?
of your auxiliary have helped me.
You know, what just
gather
happened?
rations and the
What is
like,
happening
so
right now?
That's entirely.
Where did she? Hello? What?
Crying, but I have my eyes closed. Does anyone
Alright.
have
What?
a beat on that?
I don't know, but I think for the time being, we should let Umbra take
Yeah,
care
it's
of it.
all of Umbra ran.
They just
so it
kept
was-
running.
What happened, Shuri? Do you know?
No, I have no idea. Just Riley came running past, sounding like she was crying, and then
Yeah, that's what I heard
I don't
too.
know.
You know, it really could be the fact
If
that
you
she
want, we
witnessed
could
another
smash
rift
Wolfen
touch
on you.
turn into a rift beast, and was kind of coming to terms with
Yeah.
that situation.
Oh, I meant in the.
We might want to clear the way. People are running past.
Talia, you're good.
You'll be getting rich either way.
Guys, we might want to clear the way, just in case. Just in
Yeah,
case.
it looks like.
I'm not gonna crowd. I'm just gonna stay right here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just stay. I have no idea.
I don't want to go over there
Someone
and crowd
mentioned
it.
watching a rift touch become a rift beast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that,
that's
that
what happened.
girl that was
That-
shooting apparently
Yeah,
doesn't
she
really-
ran it back and she kind of exploded in my hands and.
I'm not gonna be in the way. I'm just gonna.
Oh shit, something's happening. What is that?
Give space.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just Angel's. Angel's stuff looks like a rift opening, which always scares me.
No, I see something else. Oh.
What?
Don't get in the water. Don't get in the water.
I'm not.
It's not
Uh-oh.
with the fish. It's what's in the water now, which
What?
is everything that it ate.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, somebody gave
Is
it
it getting
something and it
bigger?
basically threw up everything.
Oh.
Smaller.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just.
So now that's the.
I'm just watching
water's full.
the stuff going on. So
What's going on over there?
I
by the
believe
way?
it.
I don't know. There's a crowd. I saw someone on the ground. It might. They think
Are we
it's
still
an
gonna
emergency,
jump
so
in, or-
it's just best we wait and just keep this
I
area
believe
clear.
Okay.
that might have
Yeah.
had to been called off.
Oh.
On account of shit.
On account of what? Sorry, my entire body just locked up for a second there.
Oh, on account of. What was that?
What was what? Oh, I think that was Barrett who fell off the waterfall.
Oh. Oh no.
So, I heard him yell, "Ah, it's really good." So I assume he's enjoying himself.
Probably should tell him about the shit.
It's your team, mate.
Who shat in the water?
The fish.
Well, I mean, it is a freshwater lake. I assume most of the fish are pooping in there.
May not be that fresh anymore.
Hmm. Gross.
Hmm.
So is there like a thing going on?
So they went down to the library, down in the underground, wherever that is, and apparently there was rift beasts, and there was only Elaine left there, and now
One got Elenia. By the time they
What
got
do
back
you
up,
mean?
Lucas said he couldn't do that thing that he did back before. It's too late, I guess. She's
He
dead.
described it as jump starting.
Yeah. I don't know.
I thought the pylons were supposed to stop the rift beasts.
They were.
Put
They
them in
do.
place.
They are. But it
We
doesn't
didn't
stop
check
any that were still
everything.
There was one left hiding in the library. It sounds like when they went down there to go read, they thought it was clear because we cleared it out before. I guess it wasn't. That's
Could have
what I
been
know
just
right
nesting
now.
or something. They're getting
Yeah,
smarter.
hidden
So
somewhere.
Surprising, actually, a bunch of them jumped out at us Oxforce when we were trying to help evacuate the city after everyone had
Yeah.
supposedly cleared out
Well,
the area and set up the wall.
Vesper, are you okay?
didn't need to see to know you did everything you could.
Bandaged really good.
If you need to wash yourself off, do not wash yourself in the water. Wash it in the ship.
I have a washcloth right here. Mm-hmm. Oh. Happened.
Elenia. Apparently there's one of those cloaked rift beasts still in the city.
Yeah, heard they were in the library. Somehow.
Yeah. It got her, and I tried to use my spell, but it's out of juice. That's why I'm
Yeah, I
this.
can tell.
It didn't work again.
Sometimes the god of death doesn't want to let go, I guess.
Maybe
Sorry.
Maybe it just took too long. I don't know.
Can't think about what you could have done or what you should have done. Okay, it should be good enough for now. Probably have to change out your uniform, but...
I don't know if you had any plans to, but don't go to the city today, okay?
No, I was gonna stay here. I just wanted to enjoy the oasis while we could anyway. But yeah, I won't. You have my word.
I'm gonna go take this Jameson off.
Yeah. I'll be up top, I think. You know what? You waited for me, so I'm gonna wait for you. Hey. You're... Yeah, you already heard?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm okay. You waited for me, so
Hey.
I wait for you.
Okay.
I can help on the divine side with the minor.
Okay, I'll take that. Oh,
You'll have to breathe in. Sorry.
Yeah,
You okay?
you are.
Are you okay? You winced.
Yeah, just when I backlash at that level, it feels. Oh. Sorry.
No, are you sure you're okay?
I'll be okay.
Okay. That's gonna take some getting used to.
A lot of people from going in there who weren't sure who made it onto the ship. Yeah, okay, good.
I'm really not that upset about it. I wore this shit out of, I don't know, necessity. So. I know. Never really wanted it. Should we have the conversation today or sometime soon?
Could have been anybody down there. As hard as it is, best thing we can do is move now. The best thing you can do right now is work together with others to get your wells fixed. This doesn't happen again.
You better not be blaming yourself.
I'm not. Just.
Find a daughter. Does her father know?
It's just that.
Okay. Yeah.
Shuri, do you know where Jackson went? We might be having a bit of a terror meeting.
No.
Alright.
I'll look around.
Go ahead.
I think unless he walked away from it, I think I saw him go into the matchbox.
Okay. Well, I was preoccupied, unfortunately.
Oh, were you helping Malik with his arm? Because you.
Okay, good. It's unfortunate, but you get used to it. Shouldn't have happened.
God damn it. No matter where I go on this fuck-ass airship, I crash, dude. And my fucking controller's getting worse.
One moment.
Talk some sense into Malik.
To leave Ignis behind for
Basically
something.
recharged every
Hey,
single hour.
sorry. Yeah, I heard.
Much mana.
Sorry, I had a headache. Okay.
So recap. Malik doesn't think.
Seems to
This
be
is about loyalty.
Kind of.
mistaking, and from the calculations of Monty's,
I
the
guess.
one we're dealing with
Malik
about
doesn't think I'm fit to be
10
captain
mana
anymore,
intervals per
so we might have to find a
The
new
thing
one.
about it is that Do the crystals being
Found out
connected-
about me and Philia. Asked us some questions about like, would you leave
That is more
Ignis
than
and
just 10
or
since
Terra
the shard
behind
itself
if I
already
ordered?
is done, we're
Yeah.
but
Asked us to sacrifice.
I'm gonna go fucking nuclear in a second.
Would you sacrifice them for the greater good?
Okay, I got the gist.
We guys.
If I have a headache here again, I'm gonna go ballistic. Anyway,
I understand completely.
I'm gonna go crazy. So you're, how are you feeling? I mean, does this truly change much?
That's what I was saying. I don't think so.
Bib or not, you know, we kind of lean on
yeah,
each
that's-
other, like, completely.
Honestly, in my opinion, the only thing that changes is who has to listen to people
Yeah,
yell.
yeah.
So it doesn't change much at all.
Saves me the meeting.
That's such a...
Well, I guess it also depends, because at the end of the day, we gotta hold a vote, right? Unless he picks for us, then, like... I don't know. Unless
Honestly,
you have someone in mind, in which case,
No,
pick
I
someone
am
else.
so curious on who he'd pick. Out of all of us, who would he pick?
Keep in mind, he wants to go back to Jackson, right? But, like...
But Jackson, I talked to him while you were over there. He still wants to leave. He still wants to go to another team.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So
What happens if we re-elect you?
I don't know.
that just feels like such a cruel thing to ask. But at least you're honest.
Honestly, I think that the only team that would actually leave or sacrifice someone would probably be Ventus or
maybe Aqua. Sometimes with Aqua.
I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to the guy and then cause a big scene later on, you know. I know what I want to do. I'm gonna be honest about it. Not standing around to say that, you know, to say things people want to hear. I've got a goal in mind. I'm here to achieve it. Save the world and kill as few people as possible. Kill no one, if possible. It's a little hard to do that now, I'm sure, but
Unfortunately, yes.
You don't think he's gonna
stick to my guns.
come after Luca now?
No.
Nah, Luke is a good military leader. He's got it all figured out. I think he was looking for an excuse to throw me out of the Cape, to be honest. I've been a fucking slight pain in his butt for a while now.
I heard it was the same for LeBron as well.
I mean, I guess if you're not mad, then I won't be.
I'll never bib. Oh, I'm so angry.
You look
You
naked.
have one less thing to carry around.
It's okay, well, let's not go there, alright? I gotta admit it. Like my shoulders can breathe again, you know?
You have one less piece of fabric.
Mm-hmm. My only real concern is handing off to one of you guys. I mean, not that I think you guys wouldn't do a bad job with it, but that shit's stressful. It's not a good time. I haven't enjoyed it, like, at all.
Do you think we could just
But yeah,
cut up the bib into just like strips?
I was joking to Lorium saying we could do daily rotations. We just hand it off to someone else every day.
Yeah, you know what? If he's just gonna just do this, then we'll just leader of the day.
Leader of the day.
Hi.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Are you leaving?
You as well.
I am.
Not without another hug.
Safe travels. Hopefully we'll be able to meet again.
I know we will.
Until the tides take you back to us, daughter of Kulani.
Yeah.
Goodbye, boys.
Travel well. Hopefully
You
we'll
as
be
well.
able to meet you again.
I hope so. If Solus doesn't disdain visiting.
Oh, I'll come along. I'll come along. Travel's expensive. What can I say?
It's just one of those days, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
At least we have some positivity out of it. We have a strong test towards it. We have a good rough draft.
The thing is not expanding. Nothing's coming out of it. That's pretty good. We've killed the Leviathan. We took out a prime level mage. I'd say pretty successful.
Yeah.
The only bad part is we lost one of our own. But...
Do you wonder why you'd even do it? Just checking the library?
She wasn't alone. I'm sure that there was something else happening there.
There's gotta be some reason for it.
Oh, they're talking. I'm just fighting my fucking stick drift right now. What is this? A fucking Joy-Con?
This is gonna be in a bad way for a while.
Without a doubt. Do you want to go outside for the last bit before we have to be up in the sky for a week or two?
Yeah, let's go see specs and all that. I don't know if they're doing a burial of any kind or something already, but let's go see. Oh, first action is not captain. It's been a while.
Honestly, even without the memories, I can tell.
Good. So long as you come home, there is nothing you can do in this world that will disappoint me.
Safe travels. I love you.
I love you too. Always.
Malik head off that way?
No? I don't think so. I think he's still in there.
He's still in there, from what I saw.
Could have sworn he came up behind you guys.
Oh, I thought he went.
Did he?
Actually, he might have gone up.
Oh,
that
he could have.
direction, I think. Like up the staircase. Thanks. Take it easy.
If he walks back without his bib, I'm gonna...
Solis, your legs are not moving.
Oh, no. Now they are. What the?
Now they are.
That's pretty big.
Alright. Want to go climb up and... Actually, Solis, have you been to the top of the waterfall yet?
Maybe once.
Why don't we all talk up there or something? Just explore for the sake of exploring.
Ooh, dramatic.
Cinematic and all that. Looks all cool.
I do owe Philia a homework date, so you know.
Ooh!
Luca's mom, she
Yeah, I
made a bunch
know.
of worksheets for
Yeah.
me and shit, and she wants to work on them.
That'd be cute.
Yeah, cute when I'm not getting a headache.
As long as you're patient with yourself, I think it'll be okay.
Oh, patient. Me? No, thanks.
You can do it.
Bum, 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 bum. This is a, no, it's not a jump. Okay.
This is. I can't see. I can't see a dang thing. I don't want to trip and fall on my face. Ooh. Got a tune.
Fuck, okay.
We got tunes and stuff.
Oh, that's a oh.
Ooh.
Stairs are quite strange like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another rocket. Ooh.
We're just about even footing. There we go.
Yeah, if I just fly out.
All right. Oh.
I see someone up there already. Damn it. Who's that?
There's a couple people up there. I think that's where Luca and them went. So.
Ooh. Mm. I know there's that like ledge, but that's kind of treacherous, especially at night.
Oh no, that's exactly how Barrett jumped off.
Oh.
We can sit here for a while, I guess, if you want. I don't really mind.
Well, Tara, another day lived.
Yeah.
Cheers to that.
There are no fucking stars in the sky.
Got a lot of big fights coming up ahead of us.
We certainly do, won't we?
Yeah, I can finally take this damn earring off.
Oh. Oh, right.
It's always a little irritating.
I can imagine. Dude, my headset stuttered and I thought I was about to see God again. I was gonna get pissed off.
So, Lisa, I should also make you a bit aware about something that's completely embarrassing on my end. I already told Shuri about it, and I just thought
Okay.
that for the sake of you not saying anything and making me sound, I don't know how to phrase this. Can you not bring up me and Kakit kind of aren't going to be getting together anytime soon, so I don't know how to
No
phrase
problem.
it beyond that.
Cool, man. Sometimes shit doesn't work out. It happens. Don't stress
I just
too
thought
much.
that it would be fair to warn you instead of accidentally bringing it up like, I don't know how.
You're all good. Not everything has to work out right away, or even at all.
That's what I've been telling myself.
That's not that for everyone. It all just takes a different amount of time for each person to find them. I just got lucky.
Is Oh, I'm okay.
I was going to ask the same question, but I didn't want to point it out.
Yeah, well, it's hard not to.
Guess if anyone will be the first to know, it'll be Asteri.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm going to, we're going to do a pyre for Elenia. If any of you...
Would you like,
Lead the way.
It's your choice. It's not quite ready yet in any case, but...
It's okay.
Do you know where it will
Always happy
be?
to help.
There's, I set one up. Out by where the ship was before.
Got it. We'll make our way.
It's like going over. Do you want a hand
a bit out
seeing?
of the
It's kind of
way.
dark out here.
I'm alright.
Going down is so much easier than going up here.
Or is.
Never mind.
Oh, wait, yeah, might as well grab an actual torch from the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan. Hello, Keel.
Ayo.
Hope you're having a good night. We'll probably be back around in a moment. We're having a wake for someone.
Alright. What? Who'd we lose?
Elenia.
What the fuck? How?
Rift Beast. Got her from behind.
I thought she was
Straight
just
through the heart.
staying. What?
Apparently, she went down a few others to check the library, I think, and guess never made it back out. We're heading over to the pyre if you want to join.
Fuck. Yeah. Let me get my fucking boots back on. Fuck.
Excuse me?
Pardon. Sorry. Were you both already told about the pyre?
We were told to wait in the cargo hold.
Got it. Didn't get that part of it.
Thank you.
I guess we scuttle in? Or do we
Indeed.
go?
If it's gonna be able to wait inside, then let's wait inside.
I'm probably gonna wait outside because I've had better experience out here with my head. So I'll be here. Yeah.
Drop off my weapon, so I'm not
Yeah.
lugging these around.
Okay. Yeah.
There were still rift beasts around? I thought...
Somehow, they are getting smarter. So...
Invisibility.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Anybody else get hurt?
The others down there did. They got healed, fortunately.
Was it like a team, or was she with just the villagers? What happened?
I think it was 3 or so people from us.
Oh, no.
Quam visited us, gave us chariot
What?
title, will grant us a boon later on the path.
What? Wait, what? What? I heard Boone later down the path.
Quam is... Quam was here?
Visited? Quam visited and apparently
yes.
gave Asteria
I
a
got to
title
hold
and a
whatever
boon?
those glowy things are.
Okay. Do we know, is he, like, hiding away, or...
No, he said that they're fighting Arena again, because Arena showed up.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay.
And they took it somewhere else.
Okay.
But apparently, Rosewood made such a dent into the opposing side that apparently they need to be bolstering their forces now.
That means we did something, right?
Okay.
Oh, so they're motivated now.
Okay. I don't know how to take that.
There's going to be a pyre where the old ship was. We're waiting here until the party moves over there.
I'm gonna get Yuki a glass of water since she's out
Good
there
idea.
in the desert.
Yeah.
The one on the dock.
Is it?
I didn't touch it yet. Yeah.
All right, thank you.
What the fuck is today?
A lot.
A lot.
Yep.
That's...
Do you want me to help light your torch or
I'll be able to light it. We're just waiting until the pyre individuals, everyone else, joins us.
I'm not crazy. That's like, what the fuck, even for us, right?
No, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
That's
So, like,
ground shattering, even.
when I walked out and I didn't see any, I was, you know, very, very nervous about the implications. Now I'm...
Honestly, I think
don't know
that
if
there's a
there's a
bigger
single
point
word.
to that. He's fighting and holding his ground against Arena herself, from what they just
Yeah.
said.
I mean, fuck.
That's...
I'm glad someone is.
I mean, apparently he was the strongest one. That's what Vesper said. So.
Sure.
What is Quan the god of again?
Traveling in the stars.
You got this.
You got this.
Just so you guys are aware, I think the bar is open if you want drinks or whatnot.
Getting ready for the funeral.
Yeah.
Afterwards. Afterwards, if you want to join us for the bar, I wouldn't mind.
I'm actually feeling the fatigue. I think all of the adrenaline from the other day has finally worn off.
That is so fair. Make sure that you sleep on board. We're going to be leaving some point throughout the night or early morning.
Of course. That's the comfiest bed I've ever had in my life. How do you want me to stay in that bed? I'm sorry.
All right.
Go ahead and crash. I'll be picking your brain about shrouds sometime soon.
Please, I
I will. I promise. I promise.
Stabbed through my arm.
I will join.
Yeah.
The both of us told someone a shroud in about tonight. We should be more than able to help you.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you.
Rest well. So now we're traveling with someone titled by Qualm, someone gifted by Luna, the descendant of the first god king of Droza. What else?
Someone's got to be hiding something. There's somebody else.
I mean, I don't think Asteria was hiding it. I think it was just.
Well, yeah, I mean, more like
Yeah,
like subconsciously hiding it. There's, you
There's
know.
something more. There's something more that we aren't aware of.
Yeah.
Look at you. You're one to talk.
True.
Okay, listen, unless she gives me a title herself, I'm not going to give myself one.
That's fair.
Weren't you roommates for like 5,000 fucking years?
Okay, we don't have to. Well, yes, I was for a few thousand years. Yes.
But he don't think he's important.
I never said.
So that's Lori for you.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
You're humble. And that's not a bad thing.
I was worried that that meant like something else entirely than I was overthinking.
No. I mean, I probably wouldn't give myself a title either unless it was like actually given to me. So I get it. But also, you know, you were there for Gaia, and that's definitely a big thing.
I guess so.
Mm.
A little bit overdressed for a funeral.
I forgot to sign to start.
I was just kidding.
Getting ready.
Yeah,
Mm.
no, that's fair. Well, don't be too cold out here.
Oh no, it's so good right now.
My three mothers were pestering me about bringing some extra security down to the Undercity so that we could drop some schematics off.
You have 3 moms?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
They all live in the tavern down in Ignis. So if you want to, or are willing to just take the walk with us, considering what just happened with, you know.
You got it?
Yeah,
be pressured. It'd be fine, but
someone asked me to not go to Undercity, so.
No, yeah, that's fine.
So,
we will go after the funeral, so we don't have to go now.
After.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it was me, Orlay, and you, I suppose, potentially. It could be even later. It could be like later after.
Just taking a moment, you know.
Mm.
Yeah.
You guys know Gale didn't know about the tavern?
I mean, he is fairly new.
I know.
He did
It's
just
always
arrive.
a surprise when it happens, though. I wonder if Zoe knows.
Oh yeah, she absolutely knows. She
Zoe
was serving
does.
drinks in there.
Okay, Zoe knows.
Nice.
First day she was stuck being the bartender.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
think Emma didn't know until she came back. I'm not sure. Maybe though. Could be the case. Should we follow you, Mum?
If you want to come.
It's time. Behind you.
Sure, you know where Luca is? I imagine
He's
he's
talking with Malik. I'm pretty sure. So
Do you know where? I should at least let them know the funeral is happening.
I'm pretty sure the top of the waterfall. I can go instead. I'm quick. If you want me to.
I don't mind. I should also tell them about Squalm, so.
Oh, okay. All right.
Regarding Qualm, it's pretty much clearly painted in the sky.
There was an encounter.
I see.
Is it the good kind of
For that
encounter?
reason, we've been asked to bring you in because it was very near to the location we had.
Seems positive?
But
Given
I
what
don't
I
know.
was
First
told.
sign of trouble and all that, you know. I'm out of mana.
Good. I suppose what I'm really
Unfold
asking
up.
is it the kind where another like
That's good.
deity falls from the sky dead?
I wouldn't want to make
or
you the
is it kind
workhorse,
where
especially if it was a
they're
group
still
of them.
perfectly
Exited a
okay?
conversation.
It'd all probably be more about leaving people behind.
Arena.
Been sleeping most of the day.
Too soon to say?
I'm gonna leave that on a tenuous.
Thank you, Lauren.
Mildly okay.
Do me a favor. Can you take a swig from this?
Not right now. Please. Oh no. We're carrying a lady out.
I'll do it if you want. Is it for her?
Yep. The last thing I can give anybody is a drink between friends.
I took some alcohol from the
Yeah, you're good.
match.
Don't worry about it, man.
Yeah, I hope you're pouring one out for her. I just wanted somebody to do it.
To the right, I believe. Not over here, no.
Sounds messy to me. Grab it. am. I find that there aren't words enough. Many of us loved her. She'll be missed. Thank you all for coming. Bye.
Today, sunset tomorrow. Shadows gather, night draws near. I shed my heart of sorrow.
I'll miss you, Helena.
Whisper softly.
You were my sister. And my family.
Strength outlives the darkness. Breathe the light.
You'll always be my family.
It's you.
I love you.
I'm glad we talked before you had to leave. I wish we had died sooner.
I don't think really Shuri has much to say. That's not sleep well and stuff like that, so.
Thank you for being my teacher. For the short time that I known you. Your knowledge will be forever carried on. Thank you for everything you've done. And may the stars guide you to a better afterlife. May Qualm guide your path ever forward.
You always kept an eye out for me and always made sure everyone was well, happy, funny. You warmed all of our hearts, including mine. You're the best sister anyone could have. And I hope you do well up there. Fly high and strong, like always.
You were the best of us, Elenia. The best of Ventus. I've never met anyone with a bigger heart. You never once gave up on me, even when I had given up on myself. You were a good friend and a great healer. I hope that you're flying with the Phoenix now. I hope that you're flying high. Thank you.
think back really hard. I think I do remember getting healed by a redhead back in the market. But last thing I can offer you is a drink amongst friends.
Hey. I had a couple good conversations. Kept talking about having that chat. Thought we would have gotten along famously. Certainly seemed like that. I hope perhaps in the next life we might continue that conversation. STC.
I don't really have much to say. I should probably.
Turn to the earth, gentle heart, where the roots cradle you. The rains will remember your name. The laughter lingers in the leaves, your warmth in the stillness of morning. Walk now where sorrow cannot follow, and be at peace. Wish I could have been a better father.
Damn.
One you far more deserved.
Dude, get me out of this fucking menu. Oh my god. Oh my fucking guys, I'm gonna lose it. Even when I click, I turn. It's fucking pissing me off. Alright, time to... No? Time to zoom as Shuri. No? Can I get my shit together? Probably not. Alright, boom! Get me out! Fuck. Please stop. Please stop. Oh my god, please stop. I'm looking like a fucking fool trying to... Someone call for me? Okay, never mind. Dude. There we go. No time to turn it off. My extra ass. God damn it. Ooh. I think I'm just gonna chill on this rock here. What my habit is fucking going in this menu. Oh, wait, if I open up my... Wait, really? I found a hack. God, awesome. So I can just go like this, and then boom! Gotcha, bitch. That works. Actually, I'm just gonna... No, this is fine. I'm just gonna chill. Mostly because the crashing and my controller is really taking the wind out of my sails, but I don't want to stop role-playing. So, here I will sit. Actually, I'm gonna plug in my controllers for a little bit while I can. These fucking things giving me problems. Can't even buy new ones. They're out of stock. Even the Tundra refurbished ones are out of stock. So that's really awesome.
You look rather forlorn.
No. Just enjoying here while I can.
I see.
Mm.
That's fair enough. Just be careful you don't dip the fit into the water, or you know.
I don't think I don't think I want to. That thing looks terrifying. I don't care if it takes treats like it's nothing. That thing has like 500 teeth, maybe more.
Yeah.
Hi.
Cinderelli? Probably at the funeral.
Yeah. Where the airship was originally?
Yeah, take a left once you hit the tower.
Mm.
I hear Terra might not have a captain soon.
Yeah. Gotta be honest, I'm not sure what that really changes aside from whoever gets it gets to go in the meeting where people yell at each other.
That's something you desire.
I don't know quite yet. I'm definitely not. I mean, I'm not trying to cut myself short, but I don't think I'm exactly the leading type.
That's fair.
I don't know.
I don't know about captainship, but I know maybe lieutenant depends on. I know the way I handled it, because I'm a caster, I stayed in the back. I can see everyone on the team. I could do callouts. So.
All of us are in the front. So. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Just, I guess Malik didn't like Solus's answer.
Yeah. He's a practical person, to put it as nice as I can muster. He sees us as...
You don't mind if I join? I can keep moving if you want.
You can sit.
No.
It's okay.
Not really talking about anything important. I doubt he cares about most of us beyond our abilities to fulfill the mission.
Looks like you're fishing.
No.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh,
sorry.
yes,
The
fishing
funeral
rod. Never mind.
distracted me. I'll go.
I guess we're fishing.
Let's just try and go do it. By then, we'll be up in the air.
I don't blame Solace.
No, not for a second.
I just need to find Orale because she was the one interested in going down and getting her report. It was her
Funeral.
I'll meet you at the funeral. Let's do it.
Okay. Let's go there then.
How do you feel about what Luca did with his mother?
Lath told me it's a good thing. And Luca's a good thing. If I put myself in his shoes, if it was a loved one, I would do anything. So he told me it's jump starting, so
Yeah.
I mean, it's obvious how much I trust him. I don't think he would take it any further than that.
I agree that he wouldn't want to do it on purpose. I just worry that things start slow. He'll be like, well, why didn't it work with my uncle? Why didn't it work with Elenia? Tries to make it better.
Tried to make sure that he's not
improve it.
blaming himself.
Yeah.
But, no, I get it.
I do trust him, though. And if you don't mind me saying, it's obvious that you more than trust him.
I mean, you were there when Mom started gossiping. Yeah. Yeah, which is why I'm so worried about Malik going around posing that question. I don't want to be the reason why he, has to take the captain cape off. But
I don't know that he knows about you too, so...
surprisingly, I mean, I didn't think he would, but he's pretty open about it, so... I don't know.
Suppose there's pros and cons to that. Pros, he's obviously not ashamed of it. No, sees no reason to hide it. Con, an angry dragonkin might yell at him. I'm glad. He seems to have found someone. He was pretty miserable for a while there. You weren't here for it. But for 2-3 months straight, couldn't see him away from one of these.
So I've heard.
In the depressing way, not the fun way. Suppose we all deal with those sort of things differently.
I suppose, yeah. I'm glad he's out of there, though.
Yeah.
Know what? I mean, not that I have, but I know what being best friends with a bottle does to somebody.
Yeah. Well, we didn't really talk much, but first impressions matter a lot. And I'm sure day one after getting here, you heard all sorts of things. But if you want to do anything with Luca or prepare something, whatever, you can come to me, I'll help. And I promise not to be like Gelo and try to be there for whatever.
Noted. I did hear things, I'll be honest, but people said I could trust you, and it's probably a huge fault of me that I take people at their word.
Well, I won't deny that some of them were probably true, and some of them were probably exaggerated, but when it comes to this, you can trust me. I promise.
Do you want to see the world whole again, I assume? So...
Yeah.
Can't see why I can't give you a chance, like I gave everyone else one.
Well, that's very nice of you. He was talking with Malik, and then he went looking for a rally. So do you think it's possible he wants to preempt anything? Give a rally captainship?
I'm not sure. I mean... Riley's come to me saying they're really worried about Luca and for me to look after him, but I'm not sure. I don't really pry into Umber stuff. Not my squad, so no idea.
Fair. I'm sure I asked. I tend to ask everyone that comes here, but with everything that was going on in Halston, I don't know if I remembered. Do you follow any Celestine in particular, or...?
Valkyrie, you did ask me.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, family.
We maintain a
I
shrine.
remember.
Mm.
Well, as far as I understand, she's still fighting the good fight, so... Shuri wants to set up, well, I gave him the idea of setting up a little altar somewhere for Quam, but, depending on the space, what we figure out, maybe we can do a nondescript altar for all Celestines, and I don't know if you're particularly fervent in your prayers, but maybe at least for people that have a place to go.
I mean, I've been slacking ever since I got separated from my family, but I usually would just leave food or something. Light a candle. It's just small stuff. I don't want to get in her way. She never stops, so...
Yeah. If Rin taught me anything, is that being flaky is part of worshipping Valkyrie. So... I think you're good.
Yeah.
shame. Melania.
Hmm?
She had just found her father, Melania.
Oh.
For her to end up like this is tragic.
Yeah.
There was no warning.
They're getting smarter. Could have just nested away. Could have been anything.
It had bothered me that we didn't fight any of the invisible ones, the commander ones, when we were dealing with the Leviathan. I wonder if they're still there, in Vathens, waiting until we leave so they can deal with this shield generator and the rest of things.
You'll go insane thinking of all the possibilities.
I know. It's a shame. Seems to me Vathens is doomed. They need
think so?
2,400 mana to
Oh
sustain.
my god.
To sustain what we did with the rift per day. It's possible they have enough people, but
I mean, this place is multi-layered, right? I wouldn't count them out just yet. It's not like we know the population down there.
you're right, you're right. If it fails though, they have the shield. At least they'll have time to evacuate.
Yeah.
That's one of the luckier ones.
Luca looks lost.
Oh.
You look lost.
Couldn't find her.
Wait. I think Jackson. Oh, yeah. Jackson was gonna take some people down to the, I think the shield to check on something. They're going down there. But,
Alright. Okay. No worries.
You're giving up captainship? We weren't really.
Say again?
You're giving up captainship?
No. Why?
always wanted to do this.
Wait, this one doesn't move.
What? Oh, it does.
What? Why does it, wait, what? Why doesn't it move? What? Am I a ghost?
Because he likes me. He hates you.
Aw, man.
I guess I'll ask, did he pose the same question to you?
That's not the relationship thing that Mallet cares about. It's whether or not you're willing to do what it takes. Whether or not you're willing to make the hard choice when it comes down to it.
I mean, it sounded like he brought Philia into the question.
Maybe. Posed me a hypothetical, though.
I just don't want to be the reason he forces you to step down.
You won't be.
Okay.
From what I understand, he's more... The reason he took the captaincy away was because... Solus is unable to sacrifice anyone.
I don't blame him. I don't think I could either.
Yeah.
Not until
an
I've
easy decision.
exhausted every option.
I have nothing if not great timing. Sorry, just I saw you
You're
talking
okay.
with Malik, and so I
Yeah.
thought that maybe you had been inspired to not have to deal with what Solus did.
No, I actually, well, I kind of understand why he took it from Solus. And it's not the relationship thing that got him his captaincy taken away. It's Solus, by his own admission, he'd tell you just as much as I am now. He's not willing to sacrifice a single person.
Yes, I could see why Malik did what he did then.
I don't know who's gonna step up out of Terra. Maybe Jackson, but he has his head just shoved completely in Aether Tech. So,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Isn't he half mad? Has he gone better?
He wants out of, I mean, he did say he is looking to step out of Terra.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, maybe in a second. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. We talked, and I mean, at the end of the day, it's not really going to change how Terra works. We kind of rely on each other. Soul's just the loud one who calls the shots. And whoever's wearing the cape gets to go in the meeting and listen to people yell at each other. That's just kind of how Terra's been. Oh, Bingus, your leg.
I hope he at least gets to stay as the lieutenant. I think his outspoken, radiant energy towards finding nonviolent means is needed.
And you diplomatic.
We'll see. If it gets thrown on me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm ready for that.
You think they'd vote you in as captain?
No, not at all. I'm just saying if there is... Malik could just throw it on any of us. If we can't make a decision, he might be like, it's pulled from a straw or something.
He's done it in the past, I'm pretty sure, when some squads didn't manage
I could see you
to...
filling into the role.
I don't know about that.
You're
What about
looking
you?
my way. I wanted to bribe you with this so I could be around Malik and you during that conversation. I was curious. But I caught you walking down, so never got the chance to give it to you.
Thanks.
You were saying?
I guess to answer your question, I'm not giving up captaincy.
Good. I guess. It doesn't really affect me. It's just, I've pictured you with that thing so long that I can't imagine you without it.
I know, right? It's kind of part of my aesthetic now. Not sure what I'd do if I got the captaincy taken from me. I only took it because there was no one else to take the role, really, or real. It was me or Yuko, and the team chose me.
It's a choice there, I think. No offense to him.
He wanted to be a leader, but he just wasn't ready yet.
And you were.
Oh, God, no. But I knew how to tell people, I knew how to debrief people on what was going to happen, and I guess do it with a cheery enough voice.
Okay, he's got it. I was gonna tell him.
I don't know why anyone followed me back then.
Well, they must have seen something in you, and I guess they weren't entirely right. Wrong, rather. Mistake.
Okay, Talia. I'm kidding. That was in poor taste. I'm sorry.
Stinker.
Just don't let her hear you today.
No, she needs a break. I only meant that because she doesn't really understand where I come from with things.
It's an entirely different worldview, I imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, radically different.
If it ever bothers you, just remember that she used to sneak at nice camps of people and slit their throats, so that the Drosen raiders could take them over easier in the morning.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh. In her defense, as far as I understand, she was barely above a slave, but...
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is, she comes from a very different world.
Yeah. It's almost like I'm speaking to, like an alien or something. Whenever we're talking,
We know what aliens are!
like, really anything. Don't get me wrong, she's competent at leading her team. But it's not couth for captains to talk about other captains.
Certainly.
We can work side by side in the field, that's all that matters.
Indeed.
This is good stuff.
Thank Caleb. I told him I wanted a bottle to go. I picked it out.
The Caleb special.
You gotta tie your shoe again.
Have some.
Well,
Yeah,
oh,
it's been happening
okay.
a lot lately.
Need new buckles.
Yeah.
There's a
They're
new
expensive ass
size
buckles.
shoemaker. So you could probably get them fixed up for you.
Yeah. Don't really have the gold for it though.
I don't think so. It would charge you gold.
These are the kind of buckles that I mean they're 300 silver buckles a pop.
I see. Fair enough, look.
How do you feel about today?
Well, it goes along it. I think it's a good day. It's a shame what happened to Delania, but...
I'm just not gonna comment on the boot anymore.
Even so, we got the device to sort of work, stabilize the rift. We got a visit from Quam, telling us he will give us a boon in the future. He's one of the few that has managed to fight away Arena. She showed up for a bit. Apparently, she granted him temporary relief from their war just so he could meet with Asteri and the North Star. And then they went back to it immediately after.
Wait, Arena had a truce with Qualm so that Asteri could talk to Qualm?
Something like that. I suspect Quam wanted the North Star to meet up with him. It's just that Asteri had the North Star.
How do you mean he has the North Star?
Oh, you didn't know? Yes, it
You
just came to
saw?
him one day.
You saw a little thing. Sia, I think her name is. Yeah, you did.
Oh, yeah, the little guy.
Yeah. Sia.
Yeah.
That's a. I didn't know that was a North Star. I thought it was just a star that he somehow had.
Nope.
Neat.
She manifested herself also fully as a person, I guess. Said some
She's like
words.
this
It was
big.
very nice. Yeah, but then she was this big.
Huh.
But I think it was a good day. It's not something I would allow myself to say around Ventus, but I think overall it was. Yes.
I only mean by the operational standards. It's never easy losing a teammate.
I'm just glad I made amends with her before she died. When I heard she was leaving, I had to.
Bro, Milo and Leon.
Well, I had to at least talk with her. I'm glad
Glad
that
you
I
got
don't
to do
have
that.
that. Yes, hanging over me. We once called each other siblings. It's hard to forget that. Even if what she did insulted me greatly. And what I
What
did
did
hurt her.
she do? What did you do?
Well, I stayed behind in Beston Bay, and I suppose she saw it as leaving behind my other connections, as casting her away. I'm still not entirely sure why it hurt her so much, but as for what she did, she cleared away the face paint I had given her. And it meant more than just paint to me. If she wanted to stop being part of my tribe, she could have told me and it would have been done, but the way she handled it was not appropriate.
I see.
And then months festered when I was not around, and I came back, and, well, things were awkward with everyone, especially her and Rin.
Hmm.
Yeah. We both apologized. And yeah.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Tell you the truth, Lucia and I parted on kind of rocky terms.
Sorry to hear.
I'm glad you got that.
Thank you. If it's any consolation, the words you said at her funeral were... I'm sure she heard you, and I'm sure beyond whatever problems you had at the time, she saw you for who you are, and appreciated you and what you said and what you've done all for her.
Thanks. Tell you what, though, it's been a little aggravating after having to wait winters. Whoa. You tell I've had enough of the bottle yet? It was always Lucia that made sure everyone was eating and drinking and keeping tidy, and that's how she showed she cared. Well, that she's gone, I've had to start waking people up and making sure they're wearing their gambeson, namely Amber.
As your captain or a maid.
I suspect we'll lose more friends in the markets. It's going to be something else that we've never dealt with before.
I just wish I knew about the damn setting sun when I was in Beston Bay. I assure you there was plenty of time to deal with them as well. I was wondering at the time why they didn't lift a finger to help the city beyond what their responsibilities to the setting sun were. But now it's obvious. Given what Palvindor was doing, it was in their benefits to not interfere. Beston Bay is doomed. They're embedded deep in there. They were when we were there. They must be even more now.
Yeah.
It's
Unfortunate reality. But at least we know now what our enemies are. Apparently it runs really deep. So I'm sure we'll see them there too.
They've had years to control the eastern part of Evira. If we're ever there, we're gonna have to watch our backs constantly. Been working on a few spells though. For one, a shroud. For now I've gotten lucky, or well, I'd rather call it skill, in that I've been able to avoid most grievous injuries, but after Halston it became obvious to me that the time of running around without any protection is over.
I always used to try to pester Lucia to get a damn shroud.
Well, I certainly have learned myself.
Practically necessary. How much we face those damn beasts.
Mm-hmm. Almost magic beast.
I just hope we make it there in time. If we struggled this much against the Leviathan, I can't imagine what it would be to have to deal with whatever a world eater is.
Yeah, it's either seal the rift or we're kind of screwed.
With any luck, we get there before they open it.
Yeah. Hell, if we can find the spot where they're trying to open it, maybe we can preemptively set up our opalite devices.
Maybe. Shade territory. We're also gonna have to watch out for that. They control the markets. Assassin group.
And the shades, they work for the highest bidders, and the setting sun's got coin, don't they? Shit.
Language!
Well, better drink it while I can.
You're an idiot. I should leave you to it anyway. Should probably get some rest.
Yeah, I'm thinking of turning in here anyway.
Sleep well.
Take care, Vesper.
Don't miss the airship.
What do you say?
I have no idea. Something airship. Ship.
So what were you two talking about?
Oh. He said that if you and me wanted to do anything, he would help set it up, and not in the way Caleb does it.
I see.
But no, we were just talking about, the events of today, and just how him and I never talk, and I assured him that, people have said that I can trust him, and whether it's a fault of mine or not, I do take people at their word. So, I assured him that, I think despite his faults, I think he's a good person.
He's got a hot head, and he's made his fair share of mistakes, but deep down is someone that I think truly believes in the core of the mission, and
He wants to see the world whole. He also asked if I knew anything that was going on with your captaincy. I'm like, I don't pry into Umbra, so that's none of my business. It's not my squad.
Wait, when he said if we wanted to do anything, what did he mean? Did he
Connect the dots.
Well, I mean, I guess if he's offering.
Well, we don't want to have an airship date. That went poorly. I mean, it didn't go poorly the last time. We were both stuttering.
I hate to say it, I don't think the markets are going to be better.
No, I mean, I don't think it'd be appropriate for us to really have a date there. We have to keep our eyes and ears open at all times, so. It's okay. Tiny stuff like this with you at the end of the day is good.
Let's have an airship date.
Okay. Sorry. Nothing.
Sorry for what?
But you're just looking at it.
At what?
This?
What, your scars?
Yeah.
Why are you apologizing about it?
Man, I don't like them.
Why not? Bad memories?
It's more like... I mean, how I was raised. I was supposed to be, you know, like the perfect daughter. I was like a trophy that was touted around, and... Well, I've kind of messed up a lot of me. It's kind of just... Strikes on my record, I guess.
Strikes on your record?
Yeah.
What do you call these?
I mean... I don't think you were being groomed to be like the trophy of the family.
No.
I don't know.
I guess I don't understand. Every mark that I have, I wear like a badge of honor. I guess it wasn't your choice. It's different for you, but I don't think it makes you any less perfect.
Means... I don't know. Just stuff that's been kind of ingrained in me. It's hard to get that out of me. I appreciate it. It helps.
I think they're nice. They kind of like add an air of mystery to you, you know?
You say so. I mean, I don't even know what half of these are. I mean, obviously this is from some animal that got me. But, I mean, I know what a lot of these are.
From animals. Like when you were running around.
Yeah,
having to
from
take
town
care
to
of
town.
yourself.
Yeah, yeah. Just towns of not
Another?
nice people.
I just think it'd make an interesting book.
What, a biography about myself?
Sure.
I don't think I have the time or the focus to be writing something like that.
When we get back to Kalani, I'll commission one. With all my, you know, lord money.
Okay.
Then I'll publish it and I'll send it out far and wide so everyone knows. So that everyone can see you for the you that I see you. Does that make sense? Is that a sentence?
Yeah. It
Good.
makes sense. You know, I'm
I'll keep
surprised
the
you.
first edition on my shelf. You were gonna say?
I don't know how to word it. Before we, I guess, became official, I guess I expected things to not really change. I mean, like, I could tell that you would hesitate a little bit when we would sit together on the pillar and stuff. And now it's, you know, I don't know how to describe it. Do you understand what I'm getting at?
You were afraid things wouldn't change after we...
No. I just didn't think you'd just... I guess as so would say full send it. I guess.
I don't know, something about fighting a Leviathan and... hell, everything, I guess. I just said screw it.
Well, I'm plenty happy with
that,
it.
Good. Just before that, I didn't want to, like... You know, I was afraid of, like... leading you on or whatever else. I don't know, just... stuff. But...
Your dumb brain telling you things.
I guess so.
I didn't take it that way at all. I enjoyed your company, and I still do. No matter the, I guess, label that we have. I think I've said that before, but I'll keep repeating it.
How's girlfriend for now?
That works. I wish your mom didn't have to leave so soon. Ooh!
Yeah. But it's okay. She'll be safer away from us. Whoa.
Yeah, you take care of that. I'll look this way.
I'm sorry this never happens. I just really like you.
Okay, Luca. I was just gonna let you just deal with it. You didn't have to say anything.
I'm looking for something. Change in my pocket really quick. You know what? We're resourceful. I'm gonna use my belt, my shoe buckle as a belt buckle.
Not looking.
Good. Continue not looking. I said continue not looking.
I'm sorry. I just like you a lot.
You're getting kind of clingy. Just getting back in character. Anyway, you were saying?
I forgot.
Yeah, it's been a pretty long day.
Oh, right. Yeah, your mom.
Right.
What? What were you doing?
Nothing. Just this.
What?
Right. I was getting distracted. Yeah, my mom left. It's a good thing.
No, yeah, it absolutely is. But I don't know. I would like to get to know her better, but I guess that's for when we get home.
Yeah. Good old stuffy home.
I was always scared of
I have to call her
going back.
and go. Oh, I was gonna say I have to call her Lady Nasir every time we're in court or anything like that.
Oh gosh. Don't bring me there.
Hello?
What?
You're back. Okay. Nothing. You don't bring what?
Don't bring me there. Well, I guess don't bring me there until I get resituated again. Remember my lines and all that.
Yeah, there's no rush.
Yeah. I was always scared to go back. I mean, I did have the coin to go back at one point, but I don't know what happened in my family. So I guess I'm just scared of knowing or whatever's left, seeing what's left, but you make it easier.
If they're out there, we'll find them, okay?
Yeah. I asked your mom if she ever travels up north, because I know you guys are Southern Kulani. If she sees my mom, tell her I'm alive and I'm okay.
What's your mom like anyway?
She was... I love her. She was there for me when I would get hurt, but it was hard on her too. So I think she had her way of dealing with it. So sometimes I would have to take care of myself sometimes.
I see.
But
I'm sorry.
I can't fault her, I guess.
Our parents try the best with what they have, right?
Yeah.
At least we hope so.
I think she did.
Hey, so, it's getting pretty late.
Yeah.
Think I'm gonna head up.
I might as well too, because I have nothing else I need to do. I don't think.
Alright. But... today was pretty scary. Can I stay in your bunk?
What is this? Yeah, duh. What is this tone?
I don't know. Thought it'd be funny.
It was. I didn't know you were for the theatrics, though.
I don't know. I think it's the alcohol talking.
We should probably take the top one.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Lorium's probably tuckered out in there.
Don't really want to bug Lorium too much.
Yeah, that's why I meant the top one. No one sleeps in there. If you remember the thing that Solus and Lorium set you up on.
Yeah, but he said, but Lorium's gonna be in there, he said.
The bottom one. The bottom one's taken. I usually sleep in there. Lorium and I sleep in there.
Oh,
The top one's empty.
I thought you meant the bunk as in like
No,
Lorium and then it would be on the top bunk.
No, why would I suggest that?
Right, understood. Okay.
Let's hope I don't have a headache walking into here. I'm gonna lose it, Luca. I swear to God.
Just make it quick.
Quick!
It.
Oh, gosh.
Give the keys.
Oh, right. It's just like, what are you doing?
All right. Good night.
Night. Check this out.